Truist Park. It's 680 Game Day.
All right, it is 680 Game Day, and of course that means that we are now joined by Chris Domino as we take you up towards the Braves and the Cardinals. 7:15 first pitch, and just like that, we've got Chris joining us. I wanted to just quickly, Chris, get your reaction to something. I was just looking at the numbers. Rizzo Iglesias, a year ago, all the conversations that people are having right now about certain guys like Riley and if they're cooked or not. Rizzo Iglesias last year, ERA 5.28 at the end of June.
Oh, God.
Now he's a 1.27. I don't know that a lot of people would have believed, one, he'd even be here with the year he was having, much less they didn't get traded and then they signed him again. But for him to have the ERA he does, that says a lot about them reading the room correctly on him, because it would have been easy to miss.
Bullpen guys are really crazy because you live and die with them. You ride the ups, you ride the downs, and the downs feel like they're never going to go away. You know, there are certain guys, like even Lopez. If you go look at his numbers just a couple of years ago, you go, he's filthy. That guy had a 1.99 for a period of time. And you go, oh, but it's over now. And you go, maybe it's not over now. But those guys, you live and die because, especially the 8th and 9th inning guys, because it just feels like we say at bats find the wrong guys or they find the right guys. We're in another one-run game, and this guy right now is not good. Yeah, you can't throw them out because the world is looking for them. At the trade deadline, it's easier to fill any other position other than bullpen because you're competing with more people when you want bullpen arms. That's just the reality. They're cheaper. But there's more competition for every single one of them who might be close to good.
And a GM, like one GM, may want to scoop up 3 or 4. Nobody goes and gets 4 first basemen.
Right.
You may go get 3 relievers.
Yeah, there's quality and quantity, and you wonder how many are going to be on the trade market, especially this year with who's in and who's not. But the bullpen guys, I hate to say this, you probably have to budge a little bit more in what you're willing to give up if you really earmark a bullpen guy. Like more so than a position player, and it makes no sense because their value is not the same, except I need this guy for the push.
Yeah, there's a lot of people last year who were like, if nothing else, trade him for whatever you can get, a AA, lottery ticket, and you can always sign him after the year if you wanted to, but I don't know that he comes back if you trade him. They played it right, and he's been a huge part of the success they've had so far this season out of that bullpen. Now let's get to the keys of the game.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
You're a better slugging team than this one, 3 for 7 with runners in scoring position. Your bullpen, the best part, most consistent part about your game, we did say, get me to the bullpen with a lead. It did happen last night. It was a multiple of guys, but it did happen. Same thing. Out-homer this team for the next couple of days. Out-homer this team, out-homer the Mets. Let's have a weekend where you just go, wow, we just won a home run battle 4-2. We won a home run battle 3-1. I promise you it's easier to win once you do things like that.
There's some indications that homers are flying more around the league, too, that maybe the ball, for whatever reason,
we haven't gotten
adjusted.
Yet. We have not gotten a ship down the hall.
Sooner or later, we'll see whether or not it starts to move. But again, at the moment, they're not hitting like that. It'd be nice to get them started like that. Let's get to the starting lineups.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, tonight for the Braves, batting leadoff and catching Drake Baldwin.
He had Lyme disease. It got him really bad.
At second, Ozzie Albies.
He had his hand on his ass of his 19-year-old girlfriend.
Third, been playing first, Matt Olson.
He had a forearm that looked like it can go through 3 levels of sheetrock. Can I make a suggestion, Heath? Pay no attention to what I'm saying. Just get to the next name and the position, and I promise you that'll work out better. Do not listen to what I'm saying.
Michael Harris is next up in the lineup.
He also had a job with a company called Chock full of Nuts in New York City. He was not going to go to San Francisco.
In left field, it's Mauricio Dubon.
He had his testicles ablaze. Yeah, much better if you don't listen, I promise you.
Dominic Smith is in DH tonight.
He had indigestion.
Austin Riley at third and batting seventh.
Hey, God, don't make me talk about him.
Mike Yastrzemski in right field.
He had an elephant.
And called up, of course, today, Jim Jarvis going to get the start at short.
He had what looked like an official lanyard and badge on.
And then Hurston
Well, that's
Waldrop.
how he got in the building today, because he's got a very boyish face.
Yeah, Hurston Waldrop is the starter for tonight's action as well.
That excites me.
As it should.
I have not vouched for anybody the way I vouched. Spencer Strider was too easy, the big fastball. But I vouched for Waldrop just in terms of the way he carries himself, the way he looks. I got a lot riding on this guy.
And we will see what he can do with it tonight. Thanks to our
Made him
friends.
a made man, Chuck. You know what I'm saying.
Thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. And coming up, we will get into...
That's an Italian thing. I made him. I vouch for him.
They opened the books.
He's a main man.
Do not embarrass me. Do not embarrass me.
We will have coming up, of course, the pop quiz and more. Keep it right here on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the 680 The Fan app.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy, the team you want is Jim Ellis Chevrolet. They've got a full...
In Chattanooga, we won't let you leave without an unforgettable experience. Want a kayak, boulder, or even hang glide? Go for it. We'll cheer you on. Get up close to aquatic creatures. Capture the moment with public art as your backdrop and snag a taste of our handcrafted specialties. Chattanooga's a warm welcome, wrapped in lasting memories. We can't wait to show you more. Start your adventure at visitchattanooga.com.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure, take it for a spin.
There's no fees and minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Stand by for a Publix service announcement.
Every sub we make at our deli is made just for you. No mayo? Absolutely. Buffalo sauce? You got it. Banana peppers on a chicken tender sub? Why didn't we think of that? We're not just making any sub. We're making your sub. Just the way you like it. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Summer Hits blends old school jams with fresh favorites so you can get the party started. Listen to your summer soundtrack made for sunshine, vibes, and summer heat. Hear all your favorites and more right here on TuneIn. Explore the new Stingray music collection with stations like this. Just search Summer Hits and start listening now.
680 Game Day continues, and Barrett Salee will be breaking down today's game and taking calls during the 680 Wrap-Up show. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com.
All right, you want to play pop quiz?
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Keith, I mean this. I had you in mind. We're going to have you. You'll be out tomorrow. I won't see you for the weekend. I don't know when you're going to be able to do this again. I've got a list of baseball movies, and here are the parameters. I'm looking for the top 12 highest grossing baseball movies. But the parameters are, you have to be within two places.
Wait a minute, 3, huh?
So if I ask you for the number one grossing movie of all time, you have to either give me the first or the second, or you're wrong. If I ask for the second,
difficult
you can
question.
be up in front, or you can be one behind. And we're going to try to get through the highest grossing baseball movies of all time.
Not adjusted for inflation. Just gross. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, Heath, I know what adjusted for inflation means. I'm not asking you about I'm not asking you about Snow White and $2026. This is what the movie grossed at the time the movie was out.
Very important. Okay. Got it. All right. There you go. There's the pop quiz. That is imminent, as is Domino's Diamond Notes. And it's all coming your way in just a couple right here on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the 680 The Fan app.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
The summer's got you thinking about hitting the road, and with back to school right around the corner, you need a vehicle built for the road and safe enough for the family. And Subaru of Gwinnett has it for you. Like the
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
Looking for your favorite local radio stations? Look no further. TuneIn has got you covered.
Not only can you stream all the best music, news, sports from all around the world, but you can also listen to all your local radio stations. Just head to the radio page on TuneIn to listen, and you can explore our interactive map to find all the local stations you know and love. Are you ready to dive in? Start listening today.
Game so much that you want to go watch these guys throw on a day that you're not.
We're talking about baseball. We're talking about, whatever. And I'm actually learning a lot out there. Some of this new age stuff.
All that stuff they put on the scoreboard now.
I'll look at the metrics and, Schwelly's unbelievable at this stuff. I'll look at him and be like, hey, that was a good one, wasn't it? And they'll look at me. It's like they're the proud dad. Like, oh, man, look at this guy.
He's listening.
Yeah.
The home of the Braves and your exclusive connection to Atlanta Braves coaches and players.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
Did you know the number one Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were number one because of the way they treat their guests.
Hot Mike's now streaming on TuneIn, your go-to show for explosive sports showdowns, bare-knuckle politics, raw Hollywood gossip, tech power plays, and pop culture chaos. Hosted by yours truly, Billy Bush. Want to catch the latest episodes on your connected device? It's easy. 1, set a reminder with your smart speaker by saying, remind me to listen to Hot Mics Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. 2, when it's time, just say, play Hot Mics on TuneIn. And you're in for unfiltered takes, A-list guests, and the stories everyone else is too scared to touch.
Show replays or any of our original podcasts. Become a part of the fans' YouTube community and stream live video from our studios while you work. Or tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan and get the call of Braves while you relax at home.
Yes, oh God, yes!
There's never been more ways to connect with Atlanta's biggest and most trusted sports station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
Braves pregame is up next. You're locked into 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union. We're walking you up to Braves baseball on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, 541 here on 680 The Fan, and coming up, of course, we've got Domino's Diamond Notes. Before that, though, just a quick reset on what the pop quiz that is imminent is going to be.
Yeah, baseball movies, let's not argue about it. Is that a baseball movie? Is Die Hard at Christmas?
Wait a minute, what's the question?
I don't want to do any of that. I'm going to ask you the top 12 grossing baseball movies, but you have to get within one of their actual standings. So when I ask you for the first one, it has to either be the first or the second, or you're going to get a wrong answer.
Tell me one of your top 5 movies of all time.
And then we'll try to work our way through that. And we'll see what happens. For the love of God, let's see what happens.
Do you sit next to a dude at the movie theater?
All right, we will see how that goes imminently. But first, let's get into some Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
Hey, funny boy over there, you're hitting all the wrong buttons.
Well, he was actually supposed to do a read first, so that's why there was the
Do you want him to do a read right now?
Well, it's okay, but...
Okay, I can do that.
I wasn't going to do that, but Domino brought it up, Heath. No, I would never do that to you.
I'm dumb
except Domino tried to throw me under the bus.
I'm already worried about the quiz. Coming up in Diamond Notes, Domino will have a WellStar stat of the day.
Oh, I do.
From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at WellStar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. WellStar, more than healthcare, people care.
I'm so glad you had to do that read and not me. I'll just have the WellStar stat of the day, and I'll be happy with just that. In case you're wondering, the Braves, it's official. They will skip Bryce Elder's start. Vila was down next turn. It is a 4-game series. Grant Holmes, Chris Elm, Martin Perez, Ronaldo Lopez will be your wraparound series Friday through Monday starters, including 8 o'clock at night on the big TV screen, whatever, because we're the NBC game, maybe. I think it's the NBC game. July 4th, it's an 8 p.m. kick.
That excites me.
All right. Junior Cameronero, he's got a home run in 6 straight games. He could have the first 7-game homer streak since Mike Trout, actually, in 2022. It feels like so long ago that Mike Trout did amazing things. 2022. Rays have gone from 3 games back to 3.5 up in a 1-week span. We're looking at Philadelphia and everything else. That team just made up 6.5 in a week.
Yankees were helping too.
Yeah, they thank the Boston Red Sox. I got a couple of numbers on the Yankees that are coming up in a second. Jacob Mizorowski, I don't know what's going on with him. I think it's over. He gave up 2 home runs today. I have more on him. 2 2 home runs in 5 innings, 10 strikeouts, 1 earned run, and he ended up getting a loss.
If it is...
That's a true story.
If it's just straight, though, it doesn't matter. I've always heard.
A jet.
He's done. He's shot.
All right, you want the... oh, by the way, Ali Marmal, it's his birthday. I'm not going to wish him a happy birthday. Maybe tomorrow I'll say, hey, I hope he had a good birthday yesterday, except for the loss. So I don't want to wish him a happy birthday. He's the manager of the Cardinals. Seems like a nice fella and everything, but why do I want to wish him a happy birthday? Hope it's a terrible birthday. That might have been excessive. All right, some Dansby Swanson stuff. First number 9 batter ever with 3 home runs and 8 RBI in a game. The last 9-hole hitter who had 8 RBI in a game, Tony Cloninger, 60 years ago. Yeah, the Tony Cloninger here. Last 9-hole hitter with 8 RBI in a game.
One of them was off a pitch.
No, I've got an editorial on that in the second show. 26 RBI in a 10-game span. The only players to do that in a 10-game span within a season since RBI became official in 1920, Dansby Swanson, Joe DiMaggio, Jimmy Fox, Lou Gehrig, Mellott. And Dansby Swanson.
Shame on baseball.
Last 13 games, Dansby's got 9 homers and 29 RBI. The Yankees have 14 homers, 33 RBI. Mm-hmm. So Dansby's almost outpacing the Yankees in the last 13 games.
3,000 on the past.
Yeah, it seems that way. Here's your Well-Star stat of the day. Remember the whole Bobby Bonilla thing? Nobody really knows the whole story.
Bobby Bonilla.
Bobby Bonilla. Do you know that Bobby Bonilla has been more valuable to the Mets this season than their entire infield? And you would say, Chris, that's not possible. What do you mean? I can tell you. Bobby Bonilla has what is a WAR this year? What would Bobby Bonilla's WAR be? 0.0. $43 million for the Mets infield. It's a -2.
No.
True story. I really thoroughly enjoyed, by the way, the Players Association putting out more things that they would like. And again, I would like to be 6'2" with a girlish bouffant and 22 years old again. Mine has every much a chance as happening as the Players Association. And the owners are goofy, too.
22 again, my back wouldn't hurt, would it?
No, probably not. Probably not.
So nice.
Oh, by the way, the last guy with a 6-game consecutive home run
Jeff
streak?
Hostetler.
Rafael Devers in 2024. Brent Rooker, by the way, season-ending surgery. The A's are taking it in the shorts a little bit. Not as good as maybe they look like. Do you know that the last team to lose a baseball game by 8 runs, 9 runs, 10 runs? Excuse me.
Not the White Sox.
The last teams to score 8 runs and lose, score 9 runs and lose, score 10 runs and lose, score 11 runs and lose, score 12 runs and lose, score 15 runs and lose. That has all happened this year. The last teams to lose after scoring that many runs. And then you do have to go back, by the way. If you lost by 24, you would be the Troy Trojans. Seems a little dirty to me. Maybe I shouldn't have said that on the air. But that was 1871. They lost a game scoring 24 runs because the other guy got 33. But that was 1871, so it's not real.
Or something,
It's not real. We were just coming out of the Civil War. It's probably not real. Down the hall. And the last team to score 23 and lose was the Phillies in 1922. But everything else has basically happened this year. Do you know who had the worst record in June? We know the Marlins had the best. Do you know who had the worst? Boy, they're back to hating their ownership again and hating everything about them. The Reds, they were 9-17.
Isn't that a good baseball town it's supposed to be?
They hate everything about
it. They do. They despise that franchise, the ownership, all of it.
That's why Herb Street lost his mind. He has to watch the Reds all the time.
Oh, I see what you did there. Editorialize. Do you know that the Cubs scored 23 runs and a save was given to Jordan Wicks? He got a save in a game that the team scored 23 runs.
3 innings.
So here's what happened. Yes, Chuck. It has happened 4 times in baseball's history where a team has won by 20 or more and there were saves given out. 4 times in baseball history. By the way, Jordan Wicks, the guy who just got it, last 2 appearances. Sunday, 1 inning pitch, save, Cubs win by 1. Today, yesterday, 3 innings pitched, Cubs win by 20. And he got the same thing right there next to his name.
Yes. That's interesting.
Thank you. Oh, you just want a shot at the Miami Dolphins, a random strike?
Sure.
Playoff win since 2000. USA men's national team 2, Dolphins 1. Since 2000. Playoff.
That's damning.
Pirates now have officially lost 9 straight games with Paul Skeens on the mound. He's also got 4 starts this year where he's allowed at least 5 runs. He had only had that happen 1 time since he came into the Bigs. Freddie Peralta stinks. We'll talk about him when the Mets come in. Oh, and Patrick Corbin recorded a save. It's basically a decade. His last save was 2016. Can I tell you what the Diamondbacks lineup was? Gene Segura, Chris Owings, Paul Goldschmidt, Yasmani Tomas, remember him? Brandon Drury, Kyle Jensen, Mitch Haniger, Tuffy Goswitch, and Archie Bradley. Wow, that's only 10 years ago. Game has changed, brother. All right, you guys ready to play? Yeah, let's play. All right, so we're looking for the top 12 grossing baseball movies of all time. Gross at the time that it came out. I'm I'm asking for what do you think the number one baseball grossing movie is? You have to be within one, so it has to be one or two.
42.
That's number 2, so you get that.
League of Their Own.
That is correct. It's funny, I'm doing this because I said yesterday, it was 1992 yesterday that the movie came out. And I said, wow, that was one of the few successful baseball movies. It's the only one to gross more than $100 million. So understand what you're dealing with. 107. League of Their Own was a hit. It grossed 107.
See, I went with 42 just because it was recent, so I figured it had to have a higher gross.
$95 million. What's number 3? Remember, you get a little leeway. You get 3 or 4. Number 3.
Bull Durham.
No.
Angels in the outfield.
No.
Rookie of the Year.
No.
Little Big League.
No.
You were close with one of the ones you said. What did you say? What of the year?
Rookie of the Year.
So now...
the rookie.
The rookie. That's number 4.
The Dennis Quaid thing?
Yeah. By the way, go look at how many
you
sports
interviewed
movies.
that guy one
I
time.
did. Yeah, I don't even think he was high when I interviewed him. I thoroughly enjoyed him.
No, Jim Morrison, I was saying.
Yeah, Jim Morrison twice, but I interviewed Dennis Quaid.
Dennis Quaid, and he was not on...
No.
Yeah.
Do you know what it was? They used to do these things called, what do they call them? These tours. They take you to a hotel and you're up in a suite and you get to talk to people.
Oh, the press junket.
Press junket. I did one with Dennis Quaid. He was very polite. And what happened is we hit common ground because he had been in some sports movies. I don't know if anybody's been in more sports movies than Dennis Quaid. He's been in like 10 sports movies. Look it up. I promise I'm right.
You're the quarterback of the Miami Sharks.
That's right. That was one of them.
He was in like the biking movie too,
yes,
right?
He was.
Yeah.
Oh, Breaking Away.
Breaking Away. And more. Go look it up. I promise. All right. You got to give me 3 or 5. Remember, you got A League of Their Own's done. 42 is done. The Rookie is done. 3 or 5.
We'll go Little Big League.
No.
The Fan.
No.
That was a bad number.
Yeah, drop those completely out of your mindsets. They're not in the top 12, so I'm giving you a hint.
Yeah, the major leagues show up yet?
Now,
No.
What did you say about recency? This was 2011, which is only 2 years after 42, and it was actually, and I'm going to say this, when I heard they were making this movie, I said, well, this is dumb. There's no movie in this. It was a book.
Moneyball.
Number 3, $75 million.
Really?
Fantastic movie.
I haven't seen it. I don't usually watch movies that recreate actual things.
I'm going to tell you something. Well, there's Hollywood. There's a Hollywood version of this. David Justice has straightened me out. Ron Washington has straightened me out. Art Howe is still mad. Paul DiPotesto, who was played by Jonah Hill, is still mad.
I heard Tim Hudson didn't exist.
Yeah, they
had a moment.
Hey, how to use DiPodesta's name in the movie? Like they wouldn't even put his name in because it was so bad.
No. It's not true. He was mad because Jonah Hill, who looks nothing like him, played him. Mad to this day. Paul DiPodesta is mad to this day that they cast Jonah Hill.
That's why he's Paul Brand in the movie, though. He's not Paul DiPodesta.
No, but they also said we're casting Jonah Hill. This is not going to go over well. But it's based on Paul DiPodesta. Who's back in baseball now? I'm telling you, I said there's no movie. You want to know what Moneyball is? Like everything in life. Buy low, get better performance than what you paid. How is that a movie? The David Justice, I'm not going to give it away. There's a scene. There's a Ron Washington scene. Tim Hudson, I think, is told by Billy Bean at one point, keep it down tonight, Huddy. And I think that was... Now, the guy looks like Tim Hudson.
Oh, good for him.
He's in the lucky to get 60 games out of him.
The guy...
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
Yeah, that's Paul DiPodesta, sort of. In a bigger body. Shorter and bigger. The guy who plays David Justice got a sweet swing. He actually was a player. Like you could tell he played. He's got a nice looking swing.
Geronimo Baroa.
There's a batting cage thing with him. And then there's, of course, the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, Chris Pratt. You know who he plays? I don't want to give it away.
Remember.
He's Scott Hatteberg. Yeah, and he looks good. You know what he was told? You can't be in the movie.
Oh,
he wanted to be in the movie. You know what they told him? You're too fat.
That excites me.
Chris Pratt, go look at him in The Office. The Office or Community, whatever one.
Parks and Rec.
Parks and Rec, thank you. They told him, you're too fat. You can't be in our movie. That's why he lost all the weight, to play Scott Hatteberg. True story. I'm not even kidding about it.
Jab.
Thank you. All right, so what's number 5 or 6? 6 you're never going to get because it's stupid on top of everything else. It's not even a good baseball movie.
It's pretty good.
Basketball?
No.
It's sort of along those lines.
Oh, really?
Has Love of the Game turned up yet?
No.
Still in the 12.
The Bench Warmers is number 6.
Oh, you're right. Never in a million years, right?
No,
Yeah.
I would not
It's kind
have
of
come up with that.
Okay, so now 5 or 7. And who makes baseball movies?
Disney.
No. Who? Actor.
Oh, Kevin Costner.
Which one?
Love of the Game.
No.
Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams is number 5.
Durham.
No.
Is the natural in here somewhere?
We're at 7 and 8, so I'm going to give you Bull Durham, which is 8th. $50 million. That's it. Cult classic, but
40 years ago almost.
Yeah. So now we're looking for 7 and 9. You said 9 earlier. And who did you say before Kevin Costner? Who makes baseball movies?
Disney.
Okay.
Angels in the Outfield.
Angels in the Outfield. That's number 9.
I said 7 already at some point as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Major League?
No. It's
No.
Drake Baldwin. That's a great clue, by the way. That's a great clue.
Catcher in the Rye.
No.
What? That's funny, but no.
Drake Baldwin. Eric Karros. I can start
nothing.
giving you names.
I have no clue.
Wow, this is a little bit surprising. Michael Harris. 4 Dodgers in a row.
Rookie of the Year.
Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it. 10 and 11.
Say it, Heath.
We haven't gotten to Bull Durham yet?
No.
The Natural?
The Natural's 11. Yeah, the Natural's 11, $47 million. So we're looking for 10 and 12. 12 you're not going to get. 10 you should get. 10 again is it's a quotable movie. What are usually quotable movies?
Major League.
Thank you, Major League. And number 12 you're not going to get. Boston Red Sox.
Oh, is that
Fever Pitch?
Fever Pitch.
Garbage movie.
Yes.
Hardball, I believe, is Keanu Reeves, is it not? I think he has to go coach a Little League team,
That's
maybe.
what it is, yes.
I think it's a Sandlot Chicago thing.
Yeah, the side Wildcats instead of
that's
Goldie
right.
Hawn.
And it's younger kids.
Yeah.
$1 Million Arm. That's the one with John Hamm, where they go find 2 pitchers who are cricket players. Remember those? That's the one. The Pirates did it. They did sign 2 guys. Trouble with the Curve, terrible movie. Really pains me to say that. Terrible.
Slugger's Wife didn't make it either.
No, it did not.
Brewster's Millions?
How about, so we'll leave on a high note. Who could ever forget Summer Catch? What do you know about Summer Catch?
Nothing.
Justin Timberlake was in a terrible movie, Trouble with the Curve. His wife, Jessica Biel, was in Summer Catch.
Yes, she was.
Freddie Prinze, Jessica Biel, who looked fantastic. I'd play in the Cape Cod League if Jessica Biel was running around and said, come play in the Cape Cod League.
With a wooden bat, no less.
Yeah.
All
and then some.
With that, it is time for us to clear the zone.
Hi, Heath.
Thank you to Colin.
Take care.
Thank you to Brian. And
This
thank you to
is
the team. We'll see you.
680 Game Day. ThePodcastPark.com is your home for all your favorite 680 The Fan podcasts. Like Braves Central with Barrett and Domino, keeping you caught up on all things Braves. Crawl Me Maybe with Kelly Crow.
And don't forget about Bucks
down to
Beat.
find out what makes Atlanta personalities
And don't forget about Bucks Beat.
Beat with national champion Buck Bellew, breaking down the latest on the Dogs, Falcons, and Braves. And get your daily fix with the biggest topics of the day on Matt Chernoff's Daily Den. Find them all at thepodcastpark.com. All presented by Associated Credit Union.
You should never need financing for a simple garage door repair, but it's happening here. Out-of-town companies have invaded Atlanta for a cash grab, charging outrageous prices. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
Get into the game with your favorite teams and never miss a game. Follow your teams on TuneIn and get live updates. Just select teams you want to follow on TuneIn, and you'll get notifications like when the games start. Enjoy all the recommended stations, sports talk, and podcasts. Just favorite your teams and start listening.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
over 25 years, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
What a season. The boys are giving us plenty to celebrate, but if you've celebrated a little too hard after a win and ended up in jail, you need A Second Chance bail bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city, and in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
It's baseball season at the Battery, and the ultimate game day headquarters is Blue Moon Brewery and Grill. Catch every pitch, every score, and every showdown with wing and beer specials that'll have your whole crew cheering. Enjoy an endless variety of ice-cold craft beers brewed fresh on site, plus chef-inspired food that's a home run every time. Before the game, after the game, or any day you're at the Battery, make it a Blue Moon baseball day. Blue Moon Brewery and Grill, inside the Battery Atlanta. Celebrate responsibly.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, it's Front Office Lowe's. I'm here with Tom, the honest car guy. Let's talk about the new way to buy a car in 2026.
Lowe's, we can get you any year, any make, any model that you want, and at a lower price. You get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees, and you can do it from the comfort of your house.
If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, knock your purchase out of the park with the honest car guy. You pay what we pay, plus an honest fee, and we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguy.com.
Grab the all-new Fan app with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto and roll with the Fan everywhere you go. It's your ticket to every Braves game, podcasts, and replays from your favorite Fan shows, and everything you need to know as we get ready for football's return.
This is WCNN, North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way, rocked deep right center field to the gap. It flies off the top of the wall. Kiss it goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch. Curveball swung on, belted. Deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where at 7:15 the Braves will look to win the series over the St. Louis Cardinals after a very fun-filled and exciting game yesterday. The Braves needed that win. They got that win, and they're sending Hurston Waldrop to the mound tonight. Dustin May will be on the other side. We'll preview the pitching matchup. We'll get you lineups. We'll have a conversation with Walt Weiss. You'll hear from Jim Jarvis. A lot going on over the course of the next 56 minutes and 38 seconds. Not a second more or not a second less. Mr. Domino, how are you, my friend?
Good. That's way too much pressure. I'm so glad I don't sit in that seat when that countdown thing starts.
Oh, yeah.
I want nothing to do with that.
It's
less responsibility, the better, boys. I'll raise my hand.
It can get a little nerve wracking, especially if I haven't thanked anybody, because I have to be nice and thank you everybody in the matter of 5 seconds. It's hard.
Yeah, I got to be honest, and you're not really thanking them. You're just spitting out names.
I really
am.
It's
not heartfelt at that point.
It's not really.
Yeah, you're just doing it.
Yeah, I mean,
I would say, listen, tell the boys, if I can't get to you, I can't get to you.
Okay.
I thank you enough nights.
Good.
There are some nights that I actually mean it. So instead of not meaning it because there's 3 seconds left in the show, the whole program, network thing, just don't even thank them.
All right.
They'll understand.
I'll go ahead and get it out of the way. Good work, Joe. Adequate work, David. Behind the glass.
All right.
Adequate.
Now we move on.
Before we move on, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, so last night was a lot of fun. We had a big inning, a 3-run inning in the 8th to put a game away. We got great pitching, not just from our starter, but also from the bullpen. We had Sage getting burned in the clubhouse. We had everything we wanted for a team that really, really needed some good things to happen. It was one of those games where it was more of a relief than anything else because it just felt normal again.
The game can be fun. It's work. They get paid a lot of money. It's not the kids' game a lot of nights because it's about the business. One of my favorite lines ever in a sports movie, North Dallas 40. It's a fictionalized version of the Cowboys, except a lot of it was true. There's a guy named John Tuzak. He starts screaming at an assistant coach, and he's much, much bigger, much, much bigger. So it makes the dynamic even better. He says, why is it every time I call it a business, you call it a game? And every time I call it a game, you call it a business? It's a kid's game, except when they keep score at this level, when we know the salaries, and you know everything's at stake. But it can still be a kid's game. It can be fun. You need to, at some point, just go, all right, man, let's make it that version of baseball. And it's sort of because everything that went on pregame. Now, look, they say play ball, and everything's still at stake. But at least the buildup into last night was, by all accounts, we're pretty good at this. We haven't been good at this in a while. Let's figure out a way to have a good time and be good at this again.
Yeah. And Ozzie Albies was a big part of that. He went 2 for 4. He had his 250th career double and 170th career home run. So a couple of milestones that Ozzie had yesterday really helped him. Ozzie getting hot was the thing that I think a lot of people wanted to see, because as he goes, a lot of times the team goes, because when he can get going, this team can get on a roll.
Well, spark plug type guy, no doubt about it. Most upbeat, sort of outgoing guy. Dubon now is in that mix, and he's not even been here a long time. And I like what he said post game. I should have gotten another hit, and he said it with a little bit of colorful language. But at the end of the day, okay, like, it's still a clubhouse. I know you have to be careful, and I'm not advocating guys just start spewing out curse words. But if you want to know who a guy is and how he feels about it, and when a guy says we played like blank for a month, and it's the new guy here, because he's still, relatively speaking, the new guy here, he at least has that personality. I like when Ozzie hits. It feels like this team goes when Ozzie's going. I think Dubon, there's an honesty about him. I think he's got the chip on his shoulder that I don't get to play every day. You're telling me I can't play here and play there. So I think all of that is good. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Now, I don't know if it means tonight becomes better, easier. I was going to ask, is he now in the top 10 all-time extra base hits for this franchise?
I believe so.
Boy, he's got to be close if he's not. If we can look it up, David, extra base hits all-time Braves, not even Atlanta Braves, Braves. Ozzie might actually be in the top 10 all-time extra base hits. I want you to roll that around your head. It's a lot of doubles, but it was home runs for a second baseman as well.
I got this note from the Braves. He's one of 7 players in modern franchise history with at least 250 doubles and 170 home runs. The others, get this list ready: Eddie Matthews, a guy named Hank Aaron, Dale Murphy, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, and Freddie Freeman. All Hall of Famers, or probably one will be a Hall of Famer. That's pretty good company to be in.
I think, again, I'm almost positive. I looked at it last year, and I said, God, he's going to be top 10 probably this year. All-time Braves, all-time extra base hits.
Yeah.
So good to see him going again last night.
Yeah, and everybody had fun. You had a well-timed wink from Ozzie Albies as he slid home. You had a bunch of English soccer fans yelling and cheering with Michael Harris II for an entire game. My goodness, those people had themselves a day. Because the soccer game was at noon. You know, when they got going was relatively early in the morning.
Don't think of it in normal human terms.
It's true.
These are professionals.
They are.
They have heritage on their side, and they have practice on their side.
They do.
So do not, as we like to say, try. If you're originally from Smyrna and you want to keep up, or you want to duplicate the day that the English soccer fans had yesterday, I would recommend no.
Yeah, that's not going to. You're not going to have success in that regard. It was nice though. Michael Harris had a great time with them.
Tossed at least a couple of baseballs, I think, into the crowd as well.
Well, they threw him 2 or 3 jerseys. He showed us one in the clubhouse, and he tossed a hat to one of the guys who threw him a jersey.
I don't even want to say. Never mind. He didn't throw a baseball because I think that's sort of Major League Baseball.
No, they did. He threw one every inning.
I know, but let's not say that.
He gave one. He threw a ball in the air that landed.
I'm not involved anymore.
Somewhere.
But yeah, everybody had a good time. He actually was a recipient. He played the right position for where those people were stationed to become the conquering hero of all. And it happened in a win. Yeah. I got to tell you something. You're singing to my center fielder in a loss. I think it's Bush. I think it's terrible.
Yes.
I just think, what the hell are you doing? Leave my center fielder alone. But in a win, it became a party.
It was a big party.
It would be nice to get ready to do that again and then do it this weekend with the Mets.
Luckily, some of the microphones did not catch specific words those people were saying, but they were also saying some family-friendly chants, and Michael Harris got incorporated in a bunch of those as well. It was just a fun day. Everything was more relaxed. We'll talk a little bit about the vibe in the clubhouse later in the show because there is some of that still going on today. Maybe we have a new tradition that will get this team going again. But before we do all of that, Joe Simpson sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It's time for the rubber game of the 3-game set between the Braves and the St. Louis Cardinals. Time for the Walt Weiss Report. Great win last night, Skipper. And I'm going to start this afternoon's visit with visiting about your pitching. I thought it was an outstanding beginning with Reynaldo Lopez after the first inning. He was great.
Man, that was best case scenario. We felt like Lopey was trending the right way the last few times out, just looking for more consistency. And we saw it last night. Some couple balls hit hard in the first inning. After that, he was dominant, and our bullpen was dominant. And that's a nice little formula there. You get a good start and hand the ball off to our bullpen, and offense, added some runs on late, and we were doing that a lot early on, and hopefully we start that trend again.
2 guys last night that I want to ask you about, and that was Dylan Dodd and Didier Fuentes. They're beginning to get and really earn more high-leverage situations. Have they really gotten to the point where you can really trust them late in the ball game like that?
Yeah, I tell you, Dylan Dodd first. I mean, he's really come on. I talked about him early in the year. I think we had to send him out, and I just said, this guy's going to be a part of this, and he is. He's become a big part of it, and it's nice having other lefty you can use early on. He gets righties out. It's a unique fastball. The way it plays, he gets a lot of swing and miss on his fastball in the zone. So he's been great, a great boost in the bullpen, and of course, Didi just keeps getting better and better, and he's been another great find for us. And he came out of camp as a starter. We saw a need. He's filled that need and then some, and at the same time developing as a major league pitcher.
Yeah, he was outstanding. He hit 100 miles an hour on one pitch at least last night that I noticed. And then you mentioned some clutch hitting in the 8th inning. Highlighted for me, and I was giddy watching the bunt by Dubon that he got down. So I was very excited about that, getting that extra run in.
Yeah, it's a nice way to add on. When we had a lead, but got an opportunity to add on another run, and we know how important those add-on runs are late. And so yeah, Doobie's just a great bat handler. We had the right guy up there. We had Ozzie at third, who runs well. So it was a nice combination there, and these guys executed it.
Yeah, it was beautiful. A couple of new faces tonight. I mean, relatively speaking, Jim Jarvis has been called up from AAA. He's in the line to play shortstop tonight. Let's talk about him first. Where did you see a need there for him to be called up?
So with Jarvis, we're just looking at, some of these tough righties. It's another left-handed bat, but a guy like tonight, you're facing Dustin May, and that's a rough ride for right-handed hitters. So it's nice to be able to throw Jarvis in there. It's a good at bat. He's a guy, maybe he's a little bit different than a lot of the other guys in our lineup where he's going to go deep into counts. He takes pitches. He's having a nice year offensively in AAA. He can defend. He's just he's just a good ball player. They like to say baseball. He's one of those guys, and it's a quality at bat, and it's nice having it in the 9 hole where maybe he can get to first base and create some traffic for the big boys.
Yeah, and he got a cup of coffee earlier in the year, so he knows the ropes a little bit coming into this opportunity. And then you got Hurston Waldrop, who's going to start tonight, his first official start, even though he pitched a few innings out in San Francisco. What are you hoping from him tonight, and what kind of pitch number are you looking at to limit him to?
Yeah, I'm excited about seeing him start. I've always liked it when Hurston's on the mound. Felt good when he was on the mound last year. So I'm looking forward to watching him make this start. And as far as pitch count, we're probably mid-70s, maybe 80 pitches. So, we're hoping he can get us through 5 or so, similar to last night. But it's good to have him in the mix again.
Oh, it sure is, especially as dominant as he was at times last year. It'll be fun to see him. Well, thanks for the visit. Good luck tonight on the rubber game of this 3-game set. And Ben will be back tomorrow and visit with you then.
All right, Joe. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You bet, Walt. That's the Walt Weiss Report. You heard it here, right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford in Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games, or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price of participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Cardinals game 3 coming your way 7:15 first pitch. It'll be Tom Hart and Joe Simpson on the call. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Cardinals, leading off at second base is J.J. Weatherholt. The designated hitter, Ivan Herrera, will bat second. Batting third and playing first base is Alec Burleson. Batting fourth, the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Mason Wynn. Batting seventh in center field is Nathan Church. Batting eighth and playing third base is Blaze Jordan. And batting ninth doing the catching is Jimmy Crooks, and they'll be behind Dustin May. For the Braves, leading off is catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Mauricio Dubon will bat fifth, and he'll play left field. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting seventh at third base is Austin Riley. Batting eighth in right field is Mike Yastrzemski, and batting ninth, just called up from Gwinnett, is shortstop Jim Jarvis, and they'll be behind Hurston Waldrop. So Jim Jarvis back up here. The corresponding move was Rowdy Tellez being designated for assignment, and Chris, you joked about it. Could not be more of a disparity between these two players.
Yeah, I mean, it's size, it's defensive prowess in terms of one guy's going to arguably play the most important position on the field defensively. Rowdy was not really going to play unless there was an emergency at first base. And what their task is, Rowdy was here for one swing pop. That was it. Put the ball in play, hit the ball hard, that's fine. This guy, we're not asking for a lot offensively. You want to see what he can do. He certainly has been doing it down at AAA. But it's just sort of an interesting one-for-one swap. My only point was, usually a pitcher for a pitcher. Usually you see an infielder for an infielder. And you go, well, that was Rowdy Tellez for Jim Jarvis. And you go, oh, okay. And they pass on in the highway. And I guess here comes Jim. I like the idea that he's starting tonight. You don't bring him up here to sit and watch. Like, you do not bring this guy up here to sit and watch. No. You brought him up to play baseball. We'll find out how long he gets to play baseball with this group of guys.
Yeah. In Gwinnett, 76 games, 313, 406, 461 is his slash line with 29 extra base hits, 55 strikeouts, and 46 walks. He
not
walks
a lot.
A lot.
The Tellez thing, but also he's stolen a bunch of bases. Now, I'm not telling you he's the fastest guy in town now, but what he is a guy who must be a good enough base stealer to steal a bunch of bases. That's not Rowdy Tellez's game either. It really is a very strange one-for-one scenario of how that piece of paper that said, this is what we're doing, two names on it, Rowdy Tellez and Jim Jarvis.
I would have liked to see Rowdy Tellez at least try to steal a base. That would be just for my own entertainment value. But Jim Jarvis, he's up here. You mentioned you don't bring him up here to sit. You bring him up here to start. And we did talk to Walt about that a little bit before the game. And he says he's here to play, and that against righties, you might see Jim Jarvis play quite a bit because he is a tough at bat, is what Walt called him. And walking is a big reason for that. He walked 46 times, doesn't strike out that much either. So we've seen guys come up early, get their feet wet, go back down, work on some things, and then when they get called back, have a little bit more of a grasp. Didi Fuentes did this last year. Dylan Dodd was that kind of pitcher when he first came up. I think it was last year. You learn your lessons, you go back down, you work on some things, and then you come back more prepared. I asked Jim Jarvis about what he's been working on and what he learned earlier this year when he was with the big club.
I think just slowing the game down and not letting things get too out of hand emotionally. Just making sure like every pitch is a new pitch and like taking a deep breath before it, and then just playing the game hard still.
And defensively, there's not going to be a drop off between that highlight catch he made in LA will be on the top highlights for Major League Baseball this year, no matter where he ends up. But you're going to see Jorge Mateo. You're going to see Jim Jarvis. I'm curious as to how much you're going to see Ha-Sung Kim. But I would expect this to be more of a permanent role for Jim. I don't think he's going to get sit back down. From the sound of it, he's got a place on this roster right now.
He's getting opportunity, and we shall see how the opportunity plays out. Again, you'd feel more comfortable if you weren't scuffling offensively for more than a month to go, okay, I just need him to pick everything. I just need him to make every play he's supposed to make at shortstop. I need more than that. I'm not putting burden on him to come be an offensive guy, but I do need a little bit more than that. And quite honestly, there's no reason to believe that what Jim Jarvis was doing down in AAA can't translate to being better than what Ha-Sung Kim has done up at this level. I don't care how little experience he has versus the other guy who's been up here for years now. I don't care about salaries either. Major league minimum versus $20 million. What he was doing in AAA was more impressive offensively than what Ha-Sung Kim was doing here. we'll see how it translates now with the big club.
Yeah, and Walt did mention that turning the lineup over is going to be a big part of this. If he's going to be in the 9-hole, part of his job is to turn the lineup over, whether that's a hit or a walk, whatever it is, be a tough at-bat, get Drake Baldwin, get Ozzie Albies, get the guys at the top of the lineup a couple extra at-bats.
I don't know how often he's laid down a sacrifice bunt. I guess I could probably find it. I'm not lazy about it, but we don't think about it very often. But that's the other part. Can you make contact? Yeah. Can you actually lay a bunt down if we have to move a runner over at any point during this baseball game? If that's your task, do it.
Yeah.
You're up here now to help this club win, and you don't know what you're going to be asked, but you might be asked to lay down a sacrifice bunt.
I still can't believe they gave Mauricio Dubon a sack bunt instead of a hit on that bunt yesterday.
Well, he couldn't believe it either.
I know.
So said the bad language.
Yeah, there was a lot of bad language. He's still upset about that, I think. But yeah. And so on the top of the lineup, though, Drake is leading off yet again. Had a hit yesterday, had a walk, scored 2 runs. That comes off of a hit 2 nights ago. Now, it wasn't the cleanest, but whatever. Yesterday, he hit the ball hard. He was patient, and he saw the ball well. And so we've been waiting for Drake to get out of this funk. That's 2 days in a row where he's got a hit, scored twice yesterday. He's contributing to this team again offensively. Maybe that's all he needs to get going because we know it's in there. I think both of us and I think all of Braves country was shocked that the lull and the slump lasted as long as it did for Drake Baldwin.
Really, collectively, he was just part of what it was. His just stuck out like a thumb. Because the lack of contact or the number of strikeouts was just, you can go hard luck. I just went 3 for 24, and boy, that was really bad. But the idea that he took himself out of at bats with the strikeouts, and remember, he's a hard hit ball guy on top of being a contact guy.
Yeah.
And it all went away. Hopefully now working its way back to what you need it to be, especially if you're going to hit him at the top of the lineup.
Yep. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit about the new vibe in the clubhouse that includes a little bit of a candle lighting ceremony that worked yesterday. We'll see if it worked today as well. Braves and Cards, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Jeff Francoeur only on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch between the Braves and the Cardinals as the Braves look to win the series, a series that got started off on the wrong foot, but rubber games this year. The Braves are 8-4. So they do have a track record of success in these types of games. They're looking to win their 20th series, which is just crazy when you think about it. Entering play, the 19 series victories are already the most in Major League Baseball, ahead of the Dodgers and the Brewers. So all of the things that happened in June, yet the Braves are still above everybody else in terms of winning series in Major League Baseball. We talked before the game yesterday that there was a little bit of a different vibe in the clubhouse. They had a big speaker, they had lights, they had lasers, they had sage, they had oil burning things, and they had a candle. And so I was wondering today, okay, that was clearly to mix up the mojo and bring some, new life into the clubhouse. And the candle was there today as well. The lights and the lasers and the disco ball, all that stuff wasn't there. But the candle was. So I wanted to find out a little bit about what this candle specifically is. It's called an uncrossing candle. It is a spiritual tool used to remove negative energy, break hexes, or clear crossed conditions that leave you feeling blocked and unlucky. Yep. Sounds perfect. It's exactly what it should be.
We could all use one of those in our lives.
Well, I bought 2 of them. One's coming to the office. We're going to put one right in the middle of the studio, and we're going to have our own uncrossing candle.
Well, you can't go to the well very often on stuff like this. And if you're going to run it, you might as well run it and enjoy it. As I said, you can play hard, but you can also realize it's still a game. I think that was a lot of what was going on. Doesn't guarantee you anything today. Doesn't mean you hit 3 home runs. Doesn't mean you win a baseball game. But if at least for a moment you get a little bit looser.
Yeah.
The pressing mentality of what goes on over the course of a season when it's not going well. If it goes away, if it dissipates, let a couch on fire in there. Yeah, I don't know.
The West Virginia fans, I don't know.
Yeah, sprinklers and everything. But do what you want. I'm serious. Do what you want. You got a custom, a ritual. Somebody's, your aunt told you about something, passed down in the family for 300 years. Great.
Pedro Serrano brought voodoo to the Cleveland Indians locker room back in the day, and look what happened to them. They went out and won the division. I don't think they won they didn't show the playoffs in Major League because I think that ended bad. But, still,
it was the journey, and it was just the idea of we can do it.
That's right.
So we'll see. I've been winning 2 games in a row would be nice. Again, if you want me to thank the baseball gods or the voodoo gods or wherever it might be, yeah, I'm all in. But do whatever you can. If you got something in your back pocket that, again, a family tradition, do it.
Why not?
I've watched guys draw things in the on-deck circle. Guys do it in the batter's box. I see guys in the outfield. They 2 steps to the left. Whatever your ritual is, bring them all out, boys. Throw them, like I keep telling you, it's Apollo 13. Throw them all on the table. We got to get those 3 guys back down here. I don't care how it happens. That's what has to happen. July has to be better than June. Throw it all on the table, and let's figure out how to get 3 guys from outer space right back here on Earth.
And it's off to a good start, and the uncrossing candle is back. We'll see if it has the same mojo today as it did yesterday. We'll preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike 1.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike 2.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at braves.com/promos.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. You'll get the Braves and the Cardinals 7:15 first pitch. When we get there, Dustin May will be on the mound for the Cards. Hurston Waldrop gets the start for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Dustin May, 28 years old, 6'6", 180 out of Justin, Texas. He was a third-round pick in 2016. He's 5-6, has a 4.30 ERA, 22 walks, 77 strikeouts, a 120 whip, and a 250 opponent batting average. Last time out, not good at all. 2 innings, 6 hits, 6 earned runs, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. That was in a no decision against the Royals. But the time before that, he pitched a 1-hitter against the Padres. So both ends of the spectrum with the veteran Dustin May.
I'm going to speak about this man like I've never spoken about a man who, quite honestly, has done next to nothing, and what he's done is next to nothing. He's a losing pitcher, 24 and 26, 50 decisions in. He's not a kid. He's 28 years old. And there is something I'm fascinated by him. If you told me Dustin May came to the Braves, and there's just an article, and I know the guys who write up in St. Louis, should the Cardinals trade Dustin May? And they're trying to figure out what would he get. He's on a 1-year deal, basically. He's going to especially if he's standing upright, he's going to turn down a mutual option. So he's going to be a free agent. He's an absolute rental. 24 and 26. And I think about what he is on a good day. And I have visions of this guy could wipe you out, whether it's May, whether it's October. Saw it with the Dodgers for a little bit, but he just hasn't stayed healthy. He's a losing pitcher at 28 years old that I go, yeah, if you gave me him, I'd be really happy. I don't know what he would cost. I don't know how much fight there's going to be for Dustin May, but he's viable to me.
Yeah.
And the title of the article is, should the Cardinals trade Dustin May? And it gives you, they're not going all in. They're not spending money. They did not spend money this year. They spent a total, listen to this, the Cardinals spent a total of $18 million in free agency on 4 contracts.
That's crazy.
He got $12.5 million of it. So it was 3 other guys that they signed. Total of $18 million spent in free agency. He got 12.5. I would say if Dustin May ended up here, now he could break down, he could leak so much oil 2 weeks after he's here. I get nothing out of him. What would I give up? I'm giving up what I would pay for that type of concern.
Yes.
But on a good day, man.
Yes. He is absolutely worth the flyer if you need a pitcher.
Keep an eye on this. He has not pitched since the 21st. Start doing the math on that. They skipped him the way that it looks like they're going to skip Elder, and it would be that amount of time. I don't know how often he's gone, except when he was hurt and missed time. But this is a long time to go without a start.
It is. He's got a 4-seamer, cutter, sinker, sweeper, mid to high 90s. He gets hit hard this year. Bottom 9th percentile. Opponents are hitting .333 against his cutter. Remember, Dustin May's the guy that choked on lettuce and almost died. Like it was a serious issue, and it caused him to lose a ton of weight. And really, I think for him getting back from that, it's amazing that he's even back from that, because it was extremely serious.
Yeah, he had a myriad of other stuff though going on too. So it's sort of interesting that I look at him and I see the best, but I absolutely know all the other stuff that comes with him. And he's a double fingers crossed type guy if you actually say, yeah, he's now yours.
Yeah. Look, he's good enough to at least take a shot on if you get the right price. Hurston Waldrop back in the action, back in the saddle, 24 years old, 6'2", 210, out of Florida, first-round pick back in 2023. His first appearance of the year came last week against the Giants in relief. He went 2 innings, gave up 2 hits, no runs, 4 walks, and 3 strikeouts. That was, kind of the plan to ease him back into this, knowing that he might get a start in the next rotation. Turns out it is this start, because he was available yesterday out of the bullpen. He was available 2 days ago out of the bullpen. Everything lined up for Hurston to start today. And I believe that was plan A. They hoped that this would transpire in the way that it did. And here he is back as a starting pitcher for the first time since last year.
Throw strikes. Simple. It's the simplest advice you can give. And then you go, let's see if it happens. Throw strikes. Do not have your pitch count go up. Don't nibble. Don't do anything else that could get you in a little bit of trouble. Don't create traffic because you're not throwing strikes. Hey, if you get hit, you get hit. I do believe, and I like him. I like his presence. I haven't vouched for many. Spencer was just real easy because of the arm. You say, oh, that's really interesting. That's fun to watch. I think Waldrop can pitch, and I think he's got a longer term play than I think a lot of young guys that have come up in the last handful of years around here. We'll see. Does it begin and end tonight? No, but throw strikes tonight would be the thing. Let me just say one other thing about Dustin May. I almost don't even want to say it. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. Austin Riley has got 2 home runs off this guy, a really small sample size. He's 3 for 5 with 2 home runs. And I don't know what that means.
Shrug your shoulders.
He had a base hit last night to end the night. I did do a pop quiz this morning, and I said, okay, if I give you base hit early in the game with an RBI, then 3 more at-bats with 2 strikeouts, or 3 at-bats, 2 strikeouts, and a hit with an RBI at the end of the game. Oh, I'll take that one. Yeah, I would too. Now Dustin May, 3 for 5 with 2 home runs. I have no idea what it means.
Let's make it mean something.
I just feel a little bit better. Oh, I also put my proposal. I have a couple of people in the stands. I said, get your whole section to stand up and give Austin Riley a standing ovation. Like Trey Turner or Alec Boehm, whoever the hell the Phillies did it for. Everybody should give, and it's not a cheat, like it's just one of those, hey man, we got your back. We know it's not going well right now. Could it help? I don't know. My guess is no. Could it hurt? That I can say definitively no to as well. It would not hurt.
It would not.
I would like to see everybody get up and give Austin Riley one of those, hey man, we know it's been tough.
Yep.
We got you. It's coming.
It is. I love it. If you're near Austin Riley, or if you're anywhere in the stadium, but especially if you're near the on-deck circle.
If you're in a section and you want to be the leader, well, maybe it's tomorrow night, maybe it's Saturday night. Maybe this can catch on a little bit organically. with me saying it into a microphone. Maybe isn't organic.
It's not organic.
But just be the person in your section. 215, come on.
Be like the person in the 80s movie that starts the slow clap and then everybody joins in.
It'll be better.
Wilson, you're getting it back.
It'll be better.
Hurston Waldrop is here.
May I say this to Braves Country?
Sure.
Listen on the Braves Radio Network. Stand up in your living room, wherever you're watching the game tonight. Don't stand up in your car if you're driving.
No,
if
don't
you're
do
watching
that.
the game tonight, listening on the app. Come on, Austin. We got you. Get him.
Love it. Hurston Waldrop, he's been successful with his splitter. Opponents hit 150 against it last year. Here's Drake Baldwin on what makes that pitch so difficult to hit.
It's kind of always just been nasty. He kind of throws it. I think part of the reason it's so good is because it's kind of unpredictable with how it's going to move, but he starts it in a good spot and it gets a lot of swing and misses. So just finding spots for it and being able to throw it in those spots to get those swing and misses with 2 strikes.
That was Drake Baldwin. Good night, developing big crowd out there on the Battery. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. It's spent sunny skies and hot conditions with a heat advisory in place until 8 o'clock tonight with heat indices possibly topping out around 106 degrees. An isolated shower or thunder shower can't be ruled out. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
I didn't hear that last part. I did not hear that last part about the rain. Not happening. We are not going to have a rain delay today. It's going to be perfect weather, and we are going to get a win this evening. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how!
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch. Tom Hart and Joe Simpson will be on the call. Love me some Tom Hart when he fills in. Ben Ingram will be back this weekend. Of course, he's taking a little personal time. Love to have Ben back as well. Braves and Cards tonight. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. Mine is pretty simple. Cut down on the walks for Hurston Waldrop. He had 4 yesterday. Really wiggled off the hook, or yesterday, last time out, wiggled off the hook in San Francisco. And I think maybe people forget we're in one of those 13 games in 13 days sort of stretches again. We had a lot of folks come out of the bullpen yesterday. They were great. 20 straight Cardinals retired to end the game, but you want to keep this bullpen as healthy as possible. So let's get Hurston Waldrop deep. Walt said 75 to 80 pitches is where he'd like to be. Maybe get 5 innings out of him like we saw from Raylo last night. If that's going to happen, cut down on the walks, get some innings in, get some pitches in, and save the bullpen a little bit.
Yeah, I talked about young guys trying to get back all the starts that they missed when they're down, and the disappointment of not being on this team when maybe the season started, and all those other things. Okay, throw it out. You got one under your belt. Throw strikes. I'm in on the throw strikes thing. It's the biggest thing tonight for him. You get beat. It's not a home run hitting team. They can all do it. The 9-hole hitter hit a 3-run homer that turned out to be really the biggest blow of the night 2 nights ago. But yeah, throw strikes. My other one about Dustin May is, and his numbers against lefties, bad, like really bad. Mm-hmm. And his numbers the first time through are bad. I got lefties at the top of the lineup. I'd like to maybe take advantage of the idea that first time through, he's not that guy third time through. Slugging against him is actually, he needs a chance to perhaps get the plane off the ground. He might need a little bit more time. All right, take advantage of that in the first 2 innings. Yeah. Literally take advantage of the idea that he might not be a guy that you want to see the third time around if he gets lathered up. Take advantage of what the numbers tell you. Get to him early.
And one of the reasons Jim Jarvis is hitting is because of a left-handed heavy lineup to take advantage of just that. Only 2 right-handers in this lineup, Mauricio Dubon and Austin Riley. Everybody else, Ozzie Albies is a switch hitter, but everybody else against Dustin May will be batting left-handed.
Yeah, I don't know what his work was in between, but remember, this guy's going on 12 days off on top of everything else. Let's hope there's a little bit of rust. Let's just hope that perhaps he can't find a strike zone. Don't help him. But I like the idea of attacking those types of numbers, lefties, and the first time through.
Let's see it. We're going to see it
win
today.
the home run battle.
And always win the home run battle. We'll take our final break. When we come back, we'll cash in on the baseball action with our Prize Picks of the day, and then we'll send you across the street for the rubber game between the Cardinals and the Braves. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Heat up your 4th of July at the Home Depot with our wide variety of grills under $300 and make every gathering one to remember. Give your outdoor space a glow up, whatever your budget is, with savings on seasonal plants starting at $5. With the grill fired up and your backyard set to perfection, you'll be able to invite friends and family over to kick off the party. Start celebrating with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Prices may vary by store. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Oh, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios before we send you across the street. Barrett, Celine, Chris Domino with you. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I think we're going to get a high-scoring game today. Hurston Waldrop, more than 2.5 walks allowed. I hate to do that to Hurston, but we saw it last time out in 2 innings. 2.5 walks allowed. I think we'll get to that point. Dustin May, more than 1.5 walks allowed. And then Austin Riley, you mentioned his success against Dustin May. He will have more than a half of a hit-run RBI.
Drake Baldwin made it easy last night in the first inning.
Yes, he did.
Covered the over 1.5 hits, 1 RBI. I'm going to look at Dominic Smith tonight, perhaps to actually be the same thing. Hit, run, RBI, more than 1.5. The other thing with total outs tonight, Dustin May is a really interesting play. Do I think he's going 6 innings coming off of 12 days of rest? I do.
Really?
I do. Because I think they want to. I think he's in control of this game tonight. I think there are certain nights that you just say, okay, he's on the mound, he's in control. I'm not telling you it might be easy.
Right.
But I do think if you're looking at 17.5, which, by the way, gives you a little extra bonus because it's going 6 innings, and Lord knows that's a miracle these days. I'm going to say more than 17.5 outs.
That's bold. That's bold.
But I also think it could be 4 runs.
But the Prize Picks folks know what they're doing.
Yeah, but I think it could be 4 runs. You know, it might be one of those nights where it's 4 runs, not easy, but they might keep him out there a little bit longer instead of a little bit less. Now, we did have some back tightness, which contributed to him being out. I might not be taking that into effect. I might not be taking that into account as much as I should. But I think with that much rest, this guy's going to come back spitting bullets.
All right. Well, Dustin May, it's nice to see him out there because his medical condition almost cost him his career and more. So above all else,
he knew he had a problem, and his problem was not just kind of choking. He had an esophagus problem that led to a lot of issues. Right?
Yes, and he lost a lot of weight. So it's good to have him back, even though he's on the other side of the field today.
Maybe I'll see you on August 3rd, maybe August 2nd, maybe who knows? Maybe Dustin May is a guy that you do a little bit of a dance with.
Hey, you like that? You like that bullpen out there? It's kind of nice. Maybe you want to sit in that dugout over here 4 times a week and then go pitch on that mound more times. I just
think the idea that everything I know about the Cardinals in this version of them, they're not going to go buy. They didn't spend $18 million this offseason to go spend at the deadline to try to chase something that might not be possible.
That's right.
They're going to sell.
Yeah, they are. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, we already thanked David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass. That was actually very good work, fellas. For Chris Domino across the desk, for me, I'm Barrett Salee. Cards, Braves, rubber game coming your way next.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves radio network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
And he swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone!
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone. 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fidler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves look to close out the Cardinals series at Truist Park as Atlanta keeps its sights set on the top of the National League. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia, the Atlanta Braves go for a series win against the St. Louis Cardinals. Welcome, Tom Hart alongside Joe Simpson. St. Louis took game one of this series, and the Braves bounced back with an impressive 5-1 victory last night. Cardinals come in at 44-39. They're in the thick of the wild card race in the National League. And the Braves, 50 wins, 34 losses, looking for another series victory for a team that's leading the East now with the Phillies loss earlier today by 3 games. And Joe, we'll start with the performance last night. All in all, a very impressive victory for a team that was in dire need of one.
Well, I know there have probably been some other pitching performances, notably by Chris Sale early in the year. But last night was the most impressive in recent days, in my recent memory, because everybody took part in it. And after the first inning, Ronaldo Lopez fastball was good. His location was good. A huge shot in the arm for confidence for the rotation who desperately needed somebody to step up. He did, and then the bullpen took over from there.
I know it's just the turn of a page in a calendar, or on your iPhone, it's the swipe to the new calendar, but turning from June to July and the way the team reacted last night and the way they prepared for the game last night seemed like it was a demarcation point.
I agree with you. And what better way to start July than with a series win against the Cardinals by winning tonight. It's not going to be easy. Dustin May's a pretty good pitcher, but that to me would be a huge confidence builder after a rotten June to start July on the right foot.
Hurston Waldrop gets the ball for the Braves tonight. It'll be his first start in a couple of seasons. What do we expect out of Hurston?
Well, 75 to 80 pitches, I think, as you heard Walt Weiss say. They're going to keep an eye on him, and I hope he gets to that in about the 6th inning. You know, I'm hoping he doesn't run into a lot of trouble early. I hope he doesn't walk a bunch of guys. That always seems to be the culprit for him when he's trying to control and be economic with his pitches. Let's hope he can get through that without too many walks. And I'm looking for big things. I hope, think about it. Back-to-back starts from Lopez and Waldrop. If that's not help for the rotation, I don't know what would be.
And it changes your perspective on everything expected, especially now with June in the rearview mirror. We'll talk about Jim Jarvis getting the start as he comes up from AAA Gwinnett. He'll be in the 9-hole. Joe will have that and all of the details of tonight's starting lineups between the Cardinals and the Braves right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more. Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Welcome back out to Truist Park, where it's time for the rubber game of the three-game set between the Braves and the Cardinals. Time for a look at tonight's starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. First for St. Louis, leading it off, playing second base, J.J. Weatherholt. Ivan Herrera is the DH, batting second. Batting third at first base, Alec Burleson. Jordan Walker, the Atlanta native, is in right field, batting cleanup. Batting fifth in left field is Lars Nootbaar. Mason Wynn had a great game last night defensively. He's at shortstop again, and he will bat sixth. Batting seventh in center field is Nathan Church. Blaze Jordan gets the start at third base and will hit eighth. And back behind the dish for the second straight night, doing the catching will be Jimmy Crooks, and he bats ninth. Again, for the Cardinals, it's Weatherholt, Herrera, and Burleson, Walker, Nootbaar, and Wynn, Church, Jordan, and Crooks. For the Atlanta Braves, leading it off, doing the catching, Drake Baldwin. Ozzie Albies has had a good series already. He's at second base, and he will bat second. Batting third at first base, Matt Olson. Michael Harris II is in center field, and he bats cleanup. Mauricio Dubon will be in left field, batting fifth. Batting sixth, the DH, Dominic Smith. Austin Riley is at third base, batting seventh. Batting eighth in right field is Mike Yastrzemski. And just up from Gwinnett, where he was red hot, Jim Jarvis gets the start at shortstop, and he bats ninth. Again, for the Bravos, it's Baldwin, Albies, and Olson. Harris, Dubon, and Smith. Riley, Yastrzemski, and Jarvis. Those are your starting lineups. Crowd's filing in. Looks like we're going to have a big crowd here tonight, and we're ready for action. We'll have all the action for you and the first pitch right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. Are you in the market for a new motorcycle, boat, jet ski, or RV? Whether you're buying new, used, or just want to refinance your existing loan, this is your chance to save money. From July 1st through the 13th, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union are holding a summer flash sale. We're talking lower rates and flexible terms that'll fit your budget. Head to georgiasown.org/flash sale to learn more. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Restrictions apply, subject to creditworthiness.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Back here at the ballpark, fans are still filing in. Big crowd tonight on Corduroy Braves Cap Night. Really good looking hat too, if you're fortunate enough to be here. If you're not here yet, come on. We got room for you and you got time to get here. Umpires for tonight's game. Behind the plate, a good one. Alan Porter, he's the crew chief. Alex McKay's at first base. Roberto Ortiz at second. Jim Wolf, who did a really good job behind the plate last night, will umpire at third. And a reminder that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus free alignment, free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. A lot of clouds in the area, but we're okay. No fear of any rain at the moment, so that's a good thing. It's 86 degrees, wind out of the east, just a little flutter of the flags out there, about 3 to 5 miles an hour, so that's not a big deal at all. As Tom told you, these two teams have split the first two games. Braves winning last night 5-1, and the Cardinals taking game one by a score of 5-3. Braves tried to rally in that one late, but came up a little bit short. Cardinals go to Chicago after today's game and take on the Cubs, and then they go home and play the Brewers 5 games in 4 days. Wow. That's a little test for you before the All-Star break. And they've also got the Braves coming to town right before the break. So the Cardinals getting a real tough spot in their schedule. Braves will stay home and take on the Mets. That's a 4-day weekend wraparound series that concludes next Monday. So that will be interesting as the Mets make their first trip to town. Atlanta's taking the field. Defensively in the outfield, left to right, DeBon, Harris, and Yastrzemski. First to third on the infield, it's Olson, Albies, Jim Jarvis at shortstop tonight, Austin Riley at third, Drake Baldwin will do the catching for Hurston Waldrop, 24 years old now, 6'2", 210, born in Cairo, Georgia, graduated from high school in Thomasville, where he makes his home now. Braves drafted him number 1 in 2023 out of the University of Florida. Last year for Atlanta, man, what a presence he was when he was called up. He went 6-1 with a 2.88 ERA, and then ran into some difficulty in spring training, had to have some surgery on his elbow to clean up what they say debris these days in the elbow. He was on the 60-day injured list and activated while the team was on the road trip out west. He did work 3 innings out in San Francisco, but this is his first start. Last year at home, he went 3-1 with an ERA of 5. His last 2 starts at Gwinnett on his rehab, outstanding. Had an ERA of 1.17 in those 2 starts. He only gave up 1 run in 7 2/3 innings. He's ready. And with the play-by-play story, also ready is Tom Hart.
All right, Joe, thanks. Catch in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play just $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Ready to go from Truist Park on this Thursday night rubber game of a 3-game set between the Braves and the St. Louis Cardinals. Hurston Waldrop into the windup. First pitch to J.J. Weatherholt is a sinker, 95 miles an hour out of the strike zone, and the count 1-0. Cardinals in their road gray uniforms with red lettering, a couple of birds on either end of the bat across the chest. Ground ball to the right side. It goes under Ozzy's glove and into right field. That was a long run for Ozzy to try to get there, and it's a leadoff single for Weatherholt. Against these Atlanta Braves, back in the home whites again after a, West Coast road trip that left a little to be desired. Just 1 win on that road swing. Braves in their home whites with Braves across the chest atop the tomahawk. Navy caps with the red bill and the white cursive A. 1 on and nobody out for Ivan Herrera. And the first to Herrera, it's also a fastball. That sinker at 96 in for a strike to the Cardinals DH tonight. Herrera is just 1 for 9 this series. He's a .252 hitter on the season with double-digit home runs. The Cardinals as a team, despite being in the thick of the wild card race, just percentage points ahead of the Marlins for that last spot and creeping up on the Phillies for another spot, curveball up and in, have really struggled lately. They've lost 5 of their last 7. And in that span of 16 runs and as a team hitting just $180. The Braves bullpen was magnificent last night, pitching all the way through for the Braves. For the most part, held the Cardinals to just 2 hits. Swing and a pop-up into the seats on the left side and out of play. Those 2 hits, Joe, came in the first inning.
Yeah, that base hit by Weatherholt snapped a string of 20 in a row that were set down by Braves pitchers to end last night's game, and 25 out of 26.
Hurston Waldrop from the stretch with Weatherholt over at first base, and the pitch to Herrera hits him. By the way, this game got underway at 7:15 tonight. Time of the first pitch is brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Well, every game of this series, the Cardinals have had traffic in the first inning, and now a hit by pitch after a single. And that's something that Ivan Herrera excels at. It's the 23rd time he's been plunked this year.
Definitely leading the league with 23 now. That pitch was nowhere close to home plate. Really got away from Waldrop.
Well, the 24-year-old Hurston Waldrop, Joe mentioned, played his high school ball down at South Georgia, Thomasville High School. Delivers to Alec Burleson and a cutter in for a strike to the left-handed hitting Burleson, 0-1. Then started his college career in Hattiesburg, Mississippi at Southern Miss. He finished it in the SEC at the University of Florida. 9 starts last year, 6-1 with a 2.88 ERA. The 0-1 pitch misses with the curveball. We have yet to see his split finger here early tonight. 1-1 with 2 on and nobody out. Just underway at Truist Park in Atlanta. Burleson is hitless this series. 0 for 15. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball to the right side. Olsen flags it down behind the bag. His only play is at first, and he finishes that short jaunt. It's an out for Burleson, but it advances Weatherholt to third and Herrera to second. And that'll bring Stone Mountain's Jordan Walker to the plate. I mentioned this last night. He had a ton of folks on the pass list. Over 200 Jordan Walker fans from all parts of the state and the city. Mom and Dad were here. Grandma and Grandpa were here. He swings and fouls one straight back. Jordan had an RBI single in the first inning and struck out a couple of times. Was committed to Duke coming out of Decatur High School with a GPA just shy of a perfect 4.0. And his parents back in the ballpark again tonight, as would be expected. Waldrop kicks and comes home with the 0-1. Swinging a fly ball, well hit left field. Dubon backtrack at the wall, and he leaps but can't come up with it. It's off the top of the wall and bounds deep into the seats. It's a 3-run home run for Jordan Walker, his 19th of the year, and the Cardinals jump out to a 3-0 lead.
Well, as he has done this entire series, he really went after the first pitch and was right on it, fouled it straight back, and got another one to his liking that he was not under. A splitter that stayed about belt high.
I think that was the first splitter that Hurston has thrown tonight. So it brings Lars Nootbaar to the plate. Fresh start for Hurston Waldrop with the bases clear. And the first pitch is grounded to the right side. Ozzie comes in a few steps and takes care of it. Throw over to Matt Olson. 2 down.
And you're right. When you're talking about the home run, Tom, it did bounce on top of the fence. Just out of the reach of Mauricio Dubon.
So a 3-0 lead for St. Louis, and now Mason Wynn stands in from the right side. The wind and the pitch, and first pitch sinker in for a strike, 0-1. Hurston worked 2 innings in the Giants series on this recent road trip. Struck out 3, walked 4 of the 12 batters he faced, and allowed a couple of hits. Slider misses low and away to the right-handed hitting Wynn. The count goes to a ball and a strike. Not much of a breeze here tonight. Here's the wind and the 1-1. Breaking ball hit to the left side and through. That was the splitter. And both of his splitters have been touched there on that part of the scouting report. 2-out single for Mason Wynn. And Nathan Church will be the 7th batter of this opening frame for St. Louis.
Mason Wynn's a good ball player. We don't get to see him much because he's in the other division in the Central, but he can do a lot of things to help win ball games.
Got a gold glove in his pocket. Has flashed great leather throughout this series. Pickoff attempt over to first, and Wynn chased back. He is 7 for 9 on the bases this year. Church is the starting center fielder for St. Louis, and first pitch fastball misses just off the plate away. 1-0. Church is 1 for 6 this week. 6 home runs, 23 driven in on the year. Waldrop kicks and comes home, and he misses low with the sinker.
Yeah, Church's 3-run homer in the 4th inning of Game 1 was really the decisive blow. Let's hope that 3-run homer by Walker in the first tonight is not similar.
2-0 on the way to Church. In for a strike with the cutter. Nathan Church, part of this young Cardinals roster, youngest in baseball. He's from Coto de Caza in California, down near Santa Barbara, where he played his college ball not far away at Irvine. Ground ball foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to Church. You were asking about Nolan Arenado earlier tonight. Nathan Church went to El Toro High School, same high school that produced Matt Chapman and Arenado. Swinging a soft fly ball into center field. Michael Harris is there, and his high school teammate Paul Skeens. Harris handles it and puts it away for the final out, but not before Jordan Walker goes yard. 3 runs on 3 hits for St. Louis. Middle of the first inning. Cardinals 3, Braves coming up.
Everyone needs car insurance. Legally, you gotta have it. The good news is that you have a lot of choices in who to work with. Why not buy coverage from a company that invests your dollars back into your community? Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen communities and protect our access to locally grown food. Because they're local, they have excellent service and response time. This is insurance you can feel good about. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
3-0 Cardinals as we go to the bottom of the first inning. Dustin May is on the mound for St. Louis, 5-6 with an ERA of 4.30. He missed his last start with back tightness. It's been an up and down year for May. He starts with Drake Baldwin. And the first pitch of the Braves catcher is a fastball at 97, up and out of the strike zone. May's previous start came against Kansas City, lasted just 2 innings, allowed 6 runs on 6 hits, and 2 of those hits left the yard. Here's the 1-0 to Baldwin, up and away. Now the start before that was sensational. Against San Diego, he worked 9 shutout innings through 101 pitches, allowed a hit to Manny Machado, a walk to Fernando Tatis Jr. He had a perfect game into the 7th. And that offering to Baldwin is a cutter in for a strike, 2-1. So up and down just over his last 2 starts, and then some lower back tightness caused them to skip a turn in his rotation. His turn in the rotation, I should say. Here's the wind and the 2-1. And Baldwin with a foul tip into the catcher's mitt, 2-2.
He's got a good fastball, 95, 98. Throws a cutter off of that. He's got a sweeper that he hates the terminology, so he calls it a big sweeper. Change up and a curveball. Former Dodger.
Here's the 2-2 to Baldwin. Off the hand, a little flare, shallow center field, and it drops in for a knock. And Drake Baldwin has a new lease on this season after the last couple of games. Leadoff single.
That appeared to be an attempt at the so-called non-sweeper slider, and it was not a good one.
Remember, Drake was 0 for 36 going into a bloop single game 1 of this series in the 7th inning. Starts it off on the right foot, and here's Ozzie Albies batting from the left side against the right-hander Dustin May. And a swing and a miss on 98 that time, the four-seamer. Ozzie got off to a great start last night, doubled off the wall to score Baldwin in the first, and then homered in the 3rd. He would also reach in the 8th on an error. May kicks and comes home and just missed with that sweeper.
Nobody in the lineup has really worn him out in the top half of the Braves lineup until you get to Smith. Dominic Smith, 1 for 3. That one hit is a homer. Austin Riley, 2 for 5. Both of those hits are homers. And Yaz is 7 for 14 off of him.
Swing and a miss by Ozzie on a sweeper. 1-2. We can't get Yaz up there fast enough.
That's right. Hit some guys on.
Not only batting .500 of those 7 hits, he's got a couple of doubles. Dustin May, big right-hander. He's got red curly hair spilling out of the red hat and pitches upstairs. And the count goes 2-2. And a big red beard. He is, at times, a very emotional pitcher. And if you saw the highlights from the complete game shutout against the Padres, you would have seen it. He was very excited and excitable. 2-2 pitch. Low and into Ozzie, takes a count full. Here's a guy who had to come back from a second elbow surgery. A freak accident sent him back again in 2024 when a piece of salad got caught in his esophagus and required emergency surgery. He made only 20 starts from the beginning of the 21 season until the start of 25. But was a workhorse last year. Low to Ozzie, and the Braves in business with a walk and 2 on with nobody out for Atlanta. So last season, May set single-season career highs for games of 25, 23 starts and innings pitched, even though his ERA was near 5 for the year.
I remember when he was with L.A., Tom, those guys talking about how he's his own worst enemy because he lets his emotions take over sometimes.
Well, he was part of that really talented rotation and staff. They had too many starters at one point, if that's such a thing. Olsen tips this one foul to the first base dugout. He has had success against Matt this in his career. Olsen is 0 for 8 with 5 strikeouts. Time to turn that around. Baldwin the runner at second, Ozzie at first. Braves trail 3-0 thanks to a Jordan Walker home run in the opening inning. The pitch for May is upstairs, missed with the cutter. It was well out of the strike zone that was over the plate. And now 1-1 to Olsen. First of 2 head-to-head between the Braves and the Cardinals. Atlanta will go to St. Louis on its next road trip, which is the last one before the All-Star break. And Olsen looks at a 4-seamer at 99 that misses the zone. And he's in the driver's seat now, 2-1. Braves took both series from the Cardinals last year, won 2 out of 3 each time, both here and at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. May with a peek at Baldwin at second, the 2-1. Swing and a miss on a sinker. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Olsen, who is 1 for 8 this week.
He is bringing it. Everything has been in the upper 90s so far this inning.
15 games without a home run for Matt. It's got 20 on the season. 2-2 pitch. Outside, way outside with the changeup. Haven't seen the changeup much here early on. Fastball for Dustin May, sitting upper 90s. 98.7 is the hardest one he's thrown so far. Here's the 3-2 now to Olsen. And he cooked that 4-seamer, pulled it at 99, and the Braves have loaded the bases on ball 4 to Matt Olsen. Back-to-back walks to Ozzie and now Olsen, and they're loaded up for Michael Harris.
Golden opportunity to get right back on top of things here after falling behind 3-0. Have a good inning. Make it a ball game again.
Here's the first to Harris. It's a fastball upstairs, 1-0 is the count.
This guy has some trouble with left-handed hitters. The OPS for lefties is well over 700 against May, and that's one of the reasons that Jim Jarvis was called up to play tonight, because he's a left-handed hitter.
Top 4 hitters in this Braves batting order, and 5 of the first 6 bat from the left side. Here's the 1-0 to Harris. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball, 1-1. That sweeper had 17.5 inches of horizontal break. He may not want to call it a sweeper, but
right,
and it moves like one. Here's his 20th pitch of the opening inning to Michael Harris with the bases juiced. And Michael takes a fastball inside. Good eye. Michael drew a couple of walks in the first game of this series. Not known for his patience at the plate. Now he's got the advantage at 2-1. May comes home with it. Swinging a pop-up out of play. Fouled off the cutter. This one will get into the seats. Here's the Cardinals lining up defensively. Lars Nootbaar is in left. Nathan Church in center. Jordan Walker second in baseball with 8 outfield assists. He's in right field. He's currently swatting some gnats away with his glove. Blaze Jordan at third, Mason Wynn Gold Glove shortstop, J.J. Weatherholt, fantastic rookie at second, and Alec Burleson at first with Jimmy Crooks behind the plate. And now the 2-2. Breaking ball in there for strike three looking. Harris wasn't expecting that one. One down. That was as backdoor as it gets. It started at the back door, ended up at the front door. Now Mauricio Dubon at the plate. Braves were trying to turn around their June slump, and Mauricio led the way last night in the clubhouse before the game. First pitch up and away. I don't know where he got it, but he decided to burn some sage. They had a seance with the candle. Everything they did, if it was outside of baseball, you might scratch your head, but everything they did worked.
I'm in on the sage.
1-0. Top of the zone, catches the edge for a strike with the four-seamer. 1-1. How about Mauricio squeezed last night in the eighth inning as the Braves got some insurance across. Made from the stretch, the 1-1 to Mauricio Dubon. Ground ball to third, but foul. Well, if you're going to hit it at anybody, that's where you want to hit it against this Cardinals infield. Blaze Jordan had 2 errors last night. Guys up the middle cover a lot of ground. 8 home runs, 44 driven in for Dubon. The 1-2. Swing and a line drive up the middle. Base hit for Dubon. Baldwin home. Ozzie goes to third. Station to station, and the Braves keep the bases loaded as they scratch one across here in the first.
Boy, needed that one. That was a clutch hit by Mauricio. Gets another left-hander to the plate, and he hit it hard. Four-seamer, belt high, ripped to center. In fact, it was hit so hard that Ozzie had to freeze at second base before he broke to third. That's why he was not able to score.
And they will have an early visit out on the mound with pitching coach Dusty Blake. And he's meeting with everybody on the mound. Blake is their pitching coach. The Cardinals manager, Ali Marmol, is celebrating his 40th birthday today. And he got serenaded pregame in the coach's office by a mariachi band.
Yeah, kind of a mystery donation there for the birthday from one of the Cardinals broadcasters. It used to be a broadcaster for the Atlanta Braves. Not hard to figure out who it was.
Who would know where to find a mariachi band in Atlanta?
Yep. Chip's a pretty good guitarist himself. He could probably have done it on his own.
Maybe. He's second in franchise history among Cardinals managers in wins before turning 40 behind Frankie Frisch.
It's interesting.
So Dominic Smith at the plate with the bases loaded. 3-1 Cardinals lead, meeting on the mound over. The pitch is over the edge for a strike. He started him off with the sweeper. Dominic Smith has 1 hit in 3 at-bats against Dustin May in his career. That 1 hit was a home run. Third baseman Blaze Jordan playing 30 feet off the line with his toes on the turf. And Wynn playing just about straight up the middle. The 0-1. Low and in to Dominic. That time it was the cutter. May back on the mound. He's surrounded by Braves. Albies at third. Olsen at second. Dubon at first. Deep breath. Kicks and comes home. And catches the inside edge with the cutter. 1 ball and 2 strikes down to Dominic Smith.
Dom not too sure about that call. But it was a strike.
Dominic is 1 for 4 in this series. Bases juice, 3-1. The Cardinals lead. Got Dustin May on the ropes here in the opening inning with one down, the 1-2. Swinging a bouncer up the middle, kicked off of his heel. Karum's into right field. Avies has scored. Here comes Olsen, headed to third to Bond. They're going to wave him home. Walker's strong throw is late, and a hot shot up the middle takes out Dustin May, who's down on his knees on the front of the mound on a ball that Karum all the way down another 100 feet down the right field line.
What a way to clear the bases. Burleson, the first baseman, had broken to the bag to cover first for a potential ground ball out. So he was out of position to knock it down, and it rolled, as you said, Tom, all the way down the line for Walker to retrieve it. Mace just now getting to his feet.
It got him in the right foot for the right-hander as he was on his follow-through with the right foot in the air and then swinging through on the outside of the right foot and very nearly at the ankle. But, Joe, I think it caught him just on the outside of the foot.
Maybe like around the Achilles area, and that's his push-off foot. Dubon scored from first. He was originally being held late by Tommy Watkins, but ran right through a stop sign and scored anyway.
Need to go check on his Sage.
Yeah.
The Cardinals athletic training staff is checking on Dustin May, and he's having a hard time putting weight on that right foot. And as you pointed out, that's his push-off foot. And he's doing some knee bends on the side of the mound, working with the athletic trainer. That ball was rocketed back up the middle. He's already thrown 30 pitches in this opening inning. And they're asking him if he can put weight on the right foot. And now he's going to be allowed to have a couple of warm-up tosses. A shot for Dominic Smith, scored a double with 3 RBI. And the Braves have snuck in front here in the first inning after a 3-run Jordan Walker home run in the Cardinals have.
He's trying to put all of his weight on his right foot as if he were in the stretch and lifting his left leg up, and it's not good. It looks very weak. And the torque you put on your right ankle when you're trying to deliver to the plate, he's going to try to throw one to the plate, and I don't think he's too excited about it.
A little bit of a grimace as he came home with that one, but his balance looked good at least.
It's pretty slow, trying to make sure he didn't overdo it.
But talking with folks around the Cardinals, one of the reasons Dustin May gave for signing with St. Louis is the fact that they've done such a fantastic job keeping their pitchers healthy over the last couple of seasons. They haven't had a starting pitcher go on the IL in the last season and a half.
That's a credit to their organization. That's amazing.
Well, you can hear the mitt pop of Jimmy Crooks. May has thrown a few home, and he is nodding in agreement with Ali Marmol. It looks like he's going to stay in the game. And we've seen multiple replays on the television monitor. I'm still not certain exactly where, if it got him in the ankle bone, or if it was just in the foot.
Yeah, it could have. But just incredible. I'm not sure I've ever seen a play like that was hit off the pitcher that scored 3 runs.
May has taken his glove off. Now he's going to tie the shoe on his right foot. And Ali Marmol is squatting down in front of his starting pitcher on the mound, having a chat with him. And the way Ali, well, I was going to say the way he reacted turning to the trainer, I thought he was going to take him out, but they're going to let him go.
You know how things like that work, Tom. He may well finish the inning, go to the dugout, and then have it stiffen up on him, tighten up on him. Give him credit for trying to stay out there.
The exit velocity on that shot from Baldwin was only 78 miles an hour off the bat. I thought it was a lot harder than that.
From Smith?
Or pardon me, from Smith.
Yeah, I did too.
Well, let me get the reload. I might have bad numbers here. They opened up the gate in center field, and brought out the medic cart, but then it never came on the field. So a brief delay to get the gate closed. Precautionary move. Yeah, I take it back. 92 miles an hour off the bat of Dom Smith. So here's Austin Riley. Righty versus righty now with Dom Smith at second and the Braves with a 4-3 advantage. The first pitch to Riley is chopped to third. Blaze Jordan charges, gloves, fires late and wide, and Austin Riley reaches. That ball got stuck in the bottom of the mitt for Blaze Jordan when he was on the run. It just kind of plopped right there in the palm of his hand. I don't think he ever got a good grip on it.
I actually thought he was kind of bluffing the throw to try to deke Dom Smith, and yet he still threw it to first and almost threw it away. Good play by Burleson.
Well, he was doing something. He looked at second.
Yeah.
There was nobody on second. Dom had already gone from second to third. It's like Blaze Jordan forgot how many runners were on base. Ruled an infield single for Austin Riley, his second hit of the series. Here's Mike Yastrzemski, swings at the first, sends it to center. Church drifting back onto the warning track, shy of the wall, makes a catch. Tagging is Dominic Smith from third. He could moonwalk home as Mike Yastrzemski drives in another run against Dustin May. A sac fly to center field, and the Braves lead 5-3.
What a first inning. And Mike Yastrzemski did indeed get a chance to come to the plate in the first inning and do some damage. Told you about his luck in the past against May, and he delivers a sac fly.
And now we welcome back Jim Jarvis, called up today from Gwinnett, where he has been on a heater. And the starting shortstop bats from the left side and fights the first pitch off into the seats. At Gwinnett, a .313 average with 6 home runs in 76 games, 3 triples, and 32 stolen bases for the product of the University of Alabama. They're your starting shortstop for the Tide after a fantastic high school career in San Diego. There goes the runner from first, and a shot to the right side past the reach of Weatherholt. Riley heads to third, and on the hit and run, the Braves get something going. So runners at the corners. Braves bat around here in this opening inning as Jim Jarvis comes up with a base hit.
There is nothing better for a young man to come to the big leagues, get called up, and get a base knock in that first at bat. He just continues his hot ways that he had working down in Gwinnett. So good for him.
There's some expedited action in the Cardinals bullpen, and Ali Marmol is out of the dugout, and that will be it for Dustin May. Back-to-back rough starts for May, who 11 days ago against Kansas City only got 6 outs and allowed as many hits and runs as outs recorded. And Marmol's got a left hand on the shoulder, and they're going to go to the bullpen here with the Braves up 5-3. It's your Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Braves with the lead 5-3. Back after this in the bottom of the first.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Make your plans to get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Justin Brule out of the bullpen for the Cardinals. Make the right call to protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen, Joe, happening in the first inning.
That doesn't happen very often. Glad it did tonight. Brule pitched last night, but only a third of an inning, gave up a hit and a walk, 2 runs. One was earned. One was unearned thanks to an error by Blaze Jordan. So still runners at the corners and a chance for more.
38th appearance for Brule. The left-hander has only a 16% K rate. He's only struck out 27 over the course of this season. Drake Baldwin, second plate appearance this inning. But now facing a lefty. Drake with a single to start the inning for Atlanta. Runners at first and third, and the first pitch sweeper misses low and away, 1-0. Austin Riley's a runner at third. Rookie Jim Jarvis over at first after his second major league hit.
And remember, he can run.
32 of 40 at AAA, and there he goes, swinging a ground ball foul on another sweeper to Baldwin. And Jarvis will reload and head back to first. Three runs on 3 hits for the Cardinals in the opening inning, including a home run from Jordan Walker. 5 runs on 5 hits for Atlanta as the Braves bat around and look for more. Brule delivers, swinging a ground ball to the right side. Weatherholt backhands from the grass, throws over to first, and that'll close the Braves half. 5 runs on 5 hits. They knock out starter Dustin May here in the opening inning. And after 1 inning at Truist Park, Braves 5, Cardinals 3.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how. Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, what a first inning for the Braves. A 5-3 lead now after Jordan Walker had powered St. Louis to a 3-run opening frame. And Hurston Waldrop's not only got a lead, but just a little bit of wiggle room as he faces the bottom of the order. He'll start with the 8-hole hitter Blaze Jordan, then Jimmy Crooks and J.J. Weatherholt. 3 runs on 3 hits for the Cardinals. The first 2 batters reach, and then a batter later, Walker went yard. Swing and a miss on a sinker to Blaze Jordan. Starting third baseman for St. Louis opened this series by starting at first base. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball to the left side. Jarvis comes around, gloves, shuffles, throws, and a rookie takes care of his rookie counterpart. 1 down. And that'll bring young catcher Jimmy Crooks to the plate. Braves got their 50th win of the season last night, 50-34. They've won 50 of their first 84 games for just the 3rd time since 2004. Also did so in 2023 and 2019. Crooks waits to step in. Crew Chief Alan Porter gives the ready for play. Here's the pitch to Crooks, who bats from the left side. Fouled it off right behind the plate. 0-1. Just the 20th game up for Jimmy Crooks, and he's looking for his first hit this series. He is 0 for 7. 0-1 on the way, and Waldrop misses low and in.
It's not often you start a game and you give up a 3-run homer before you even get 2 outs, but then go back out the next inning and you got a nice lead.
1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. TV cameras catch Dustin May in the Cardinals dugout, hat off, hair askew. He looks like the redheaded version of one of the wet bandits from Home Alone. 1-2 pitch. Upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Not Joe Pesci, the other one.
Good call. Yeah.
Who was that? Who was the other actor alongside Pesci?
I don't know. That guy was a mullion.
Bottom of the order has struggled this series for St. Louis. Jordan and Crooks, a combined 0 for 19. Swing and a miss by Crooks. And actually make him now 0 for 21, including the 2 plate appearances tonight. First strikeout for Hurston Waldrop. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Hurston Waldrop, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
Good curveball.
So 2 down for J.J. Weatherholt. And a first pitch strike to Weatherholt. Single and a run scored for Weatherholt, and he sends a ground ball to the right side, picked up by Olson, tosses underhand to Waldrop. It's a 1-2-3 frame. That's how you shut him down after being given a lead. Middle of the second inning, Braves 3, Cardinals 2.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Braves lead 5-3 as we go to the bottom of the second inning. Ozzie Albies will lead things off. He's driven in 11 over his last 10 games. Batting from the right side now, his preferred side with the left-hander on the mound, Justin Brule. It's a Toyota stolen base challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base this inning, Kristen Buchanan will win $1,150 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Changeup misses away from Brule to Ozzie Albies. And a count 1-1. 5-3, Braves with the lead. A big number in the bottom of the first sent 10 to the plate. Got 5 runs on 5 hits. 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ground ball to short. Mason Wynn gathers it and fires across. It's paused 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Olsen to the plate now with the bases empty and one down. He drew a walk and scored in the first inning. Braves going for their 20th series win of the season. Here's the pitch. Fastball misses inside with the sinker. The 19 series victories are already the most in Major League Baseball, ahead of both the Dodgers and the Brewers, who have 18 apiece. 1-0 on the way. Breaking ball in for a strike. And they count 1-1. By the way, speaking of the Brewers, Jacob Mizorowski's getting the start tonight. He'll have 2 more starts after tonight before the All-Star break, and he's slated to start the final game before the break. Breaking ball low and away. And there's a fairly recent Major League rule. If you start the last game before the break, you cannot pitch in the All-Star game, and baseball fans will be missing out on seeing that unicorn.
That's really a shame.
2-1 on the way. Sweeper up and away. 3 balls and a strike.
American leaguers are not unhappy about it, though.
No, we'd probably see something like what John Kruk did with Randy Johnson. Turn around, turn your helmet backwards.
Yeah.
Justin Brule's second pitcher of the game as Olsen fouls it straight back to the screen.
I'll tell you what it does, though. If there's a starting pitcher or just a pitcher in general who's on the bubble who might not make the All-Star game, this isn't going to include a new guy.
You know who that guy might be? It'd be a guy that the Braves will face on the road in Pittsburgh next week, Paul Skeens. He's on the outside looking in, it seems. 3-2 pitch is lifted into center field. Nootbaar coming over from left, Church coming over from center, and Nootbaar will handle it. 1 down.
I'll tell you a guy that's even closer to home. Maybe a choice for Dylan Lee.
I'd take that in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
2 up and 2 down with Michael Harris coming to the plate. Michael struck out looking his first time up. What did they throw up on the big screen between innings?
Oh, it was a contest. Name that tune.
First pitch to Harris is fouled off. It's what happened after the tune that I think had you giggling.
The guy who lost just decided to bear all. He just ripped all the buttons off his Braves jersey and just bare-chested it.
Well, there's more to the story to that. Here's the 0-1. Tipped foul. He had USA shaved into his chest hair.
Yeah.
You were going to leave that out for the audience?
Yeah, I was, because, I mean, it's one thing to be patriotic. It's another to, well, he just wasn't fit for that, shall I say.
Okay, that's fair enough. We got plenty of patriotism from the English soccer fans last night who made up some songs for Michael Harris. He became their favorite player in center field. 0-2. Swinging a fly ball to left. Nootbaar is there. Drifts back a few steps, and it's a 1-2-3 inning worked by Justin Brule. 2 innings complete at Truist Park in Atlanta. Braves 5, Cardinals 3.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Tom, Joe, and Jay Chad with you. 5-3 lead for the Braves. Top of the third, Ivan Herrera leading off for the Cardinals. Jay Chad helps us out. The other wet bandit from Home Alone was Daniel Stern. And that's the Dustin May doppelganger if Stern had dyed his hair red. First pitch to Herrera is in for a strike, 0-1. Well, Herrera has appeared at catcher, and he's played in all of the Cardinals' first 84 games of the season. Pitched low and away. He's just the third Cardinal to appear at catcher and play in each of the first 84 games of the season following these greats. How about Ted Simmons in 1973 and Joe Torre in 1970? And for a strike on a sinker.
I'm sure glad Ted Simmons went into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
What a good player. Smart guy, too.
Herrera was hit by a pitch his last time up. Swing and a miss. He goes down on strikes here. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. How was it on your meatloaf tonight?
It was excellent. Some of it kind of ran off over into the mashed potatoes.
First pitch, swing and a miss for Alec Burleson. Is that all right with you?
Highly recommend. Yeah, it wasn't intentional.
You're not one of those that separates all the food on the plate, are you?
It's fine, especially.
Herrera backs away, 1-1.
With meatloaf, mashed potatoes, that can all run together, and that was an accident, but as they say, it's good on everything.
Burleson hitless in his last 16. Big cut and comes up empty on the cutter from Hurston Waldrop. 10 appearances for Waldrop last year, 9 starts in his rookie season. The pitch, swing and a miss on the curveball, and down goes Burleson. He has K'd 3 of the last 4 now, 2 down here in the third. Last year, Waldrop held opponents slugging to just .305. It was the 5th lowest in Major League Baseball among pitchers with at least 5 starts and 30 innings pitched, and they came as a rookie. First to Jordan Walker. Check swing did not go, according to Alex McKay down the first base line. Started him with a curveball, 1-0. Three-run home run last time up, and a ground ball to third this time. Riley's got it. 1-2-3 frame, and now 7 straight retired, worked by Hurston Waldrop. Middle of the third. Braves 5, Cardinals 3.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Mauricio Dubon, Dominic Smith, and Austin Riley due up for the Braves. Here in the bottom of the third inning, it's a 5-3 lead for Atlanta here in this rubber game. First pitch from Justin Brule, misses low and in to Dubon. Singled and scored a run his first time up.
I'm going to give him the key hit of the game in the first inning. I know Smith drove in 3 with that ricochet.
Banged one right back up the middle. 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball popped up to the right side, and this one will get into the seats.
Braves had bases loaded. Is it a good catch?
No, my guy lost something over the railing. It was his phone as he tried to lean over the railing and try to make the catch.
Serves him right for having his phone out.
Here's the 1-1 in for a strike 1-2. Maybe he was listening to our game over the phone.
Could have been. If that's the case, he is
fan of the game.
Fan of the game. No, bases loaded, nobody out. Harris strikes out. 1-2 count on Dubon.
Swings and misses this one on a changeup.
And he comes through with a clean hit.
First strikeout for Justin Brule. Second pitcher of the game for the Cardinals. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. So here's Dom Smith. You mentioned the ricochet. It didn't immediately knock Dustin May out of the game, but eventually did. The first offering, up and in, 1-0.
Remember the cartoon Ricochet Rabbit?
I do not, but I'd love to hear more about it.
Well, it was just that came off his leg like Ricochet Rabbit and racing down the right field line.
Second offering is a sinker in for a strike, 1-1. Well, this will put the Cardinals staff to a test. The starting rotation had been so consistent over the course of the season. Here's the 1-1. Ground ball to the right side. Off the bag is Burleson, and he flips to his pitcher covering the bag, 2 down. Starting rotation for the Cardinals had made every start but 2 this season. It doesn't mean that there weren't some guys skipped here and there as May was due to back tightness last time out, but that is quite an achievement of consistency.
I think it's very admirable. I think other teams would want to know, what are you doing right? How are you protecting your pitchers and getting them in good shape to avoid injuries?
Here's Austin Riley at the plate. And first pitch in for a strike to Austin. Shared the story yesterday, but Chipper Jones was working with Austin in the cage before yesterday's game and talking with some of us after he put in that work. And Chipper said the number one thing that they identified they're trying to help is to shorten the stride for Austin Riley. The stride got a little too long, and that led to a lot of timing issues.
Right. If it gets long, typically your weight shifts too far out on your front foot too quickly. Your hands drag.
1-1.
Sorry, it leads to a multiple list of problems.
2 balls and a strike now to Riley. You need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. We're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Riley fouls one off to the right side. Mark Bowman talked with Austin Riley before the game today, and Austin knows, as he told Mark, it's not going to be an immediate fix, but I would think, Joe, that he's got a little bit of confidence in that he's identified what an issue is.
That always helps.
2-2 on the way. Low and in, full count.
Always helps to have a guy like Chipper put some eyeballs on you, too. The team did not hit on the field today. It was show and go, but you know Austin was in the cage underneath, working his tail off.
Payoff on the way from Brule. Swing and a miss on a sweeper, and the Braves go down in order in the third inning. A third of the way through this one, and the Braves trying to take the series as we head to the fourth. Atlanta 5, St. Louis 3.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the fourth inning from Truist Park in Atlanta. Braves 5, Cardinals 3. Tom Hart, Joe Simpson, Jonathan Chadwick with you. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves Country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited car wash membership tomorrow. First pitch to Lars Nootbaar in for a strike. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Right ankle contusion is the injury for Dustin May. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's the word from the Cardinals clubhouse and training staff. Lars Nootbaar 0 for 1 with a ground out to second and a breaking ball low and in. 3 runs on 3 hits for St. Louis. 5 runs on 5 hits for the Braves. Hurston Waldrop delivers and delivers a strike. He's settled in nicely after Waldrop had to work through some traffic in the opening inning.
Well, you know he had to be a little excited. His first start of the year, and it's at home. He wanted to get off to a good start. Might have been a little overamped.
Nootbaar chunks one foul. 28-year-old. He's on the IL to start the season. He's from El Segundo, California. Was an 8th-round pick out of Southern Cal in 2018. Low and in to Nootbaar, but he couldn't hold his swing. He swings at a ball and splitter from Waldrop, which is such a good pitch for him last year. 1 down, and that is strikeout number 4.
That was one of the things that got him drafted in the first round, Tom, was he was the closer for Florida. And that split was just dynamic. In addition to throwing hard, you could see Nootbaar's reaction to it. He didn't know whether to swing or wind his watch.
Mason Wynn looks at a first pitch strike, 0-1. Wynn had a 2-out single in the first. And he sends a ground ball to the left side from the outfield grass. Jarvis unloads. Olsen with the stretch, but Wynn beats out the throw. And Mason Wynn is 2 for 2. Braves might want to challenge this one. Walt Weiss with his left hand up, checking and says, well, roll on, let it go.
Nice effort by Jarvis. Did everything he could. Had to go out on the outfield grass to glove it and made a strong throw, but not in time to get a fast runner.
So the bottom third of the order for St. Louis, I mentioned, has really struggled over the course of this series. Just 1 for 28, starting with Church, who is 1 for 7, and off the thumbs, and he fouls it back to the screen. 0-1. Outfield straightaway. And Riley, a couple of steps back and 30 feet off the third base line for the left-hander Nathan Church. The pitch. Chop to Riley, comes to his right. Gloves, looks at second, throws to first, and takes care of Church as Wynn advances to second.
Funny play off the bat for Austin in that he probably had a bit of a hard time reading the hop off the end of the bat, but he made the right play to go to first.
And it brings Blaze Jordan to the plate. Jordan 0 for 1 on the ground out to short. Third round pick of the Red Sox in 2020. Sends a ground ball to short. Jarvis is there, takes his time, and retires Jordan. No runs, a hit. One left on. Middle of the fourth inning in Atlanta. Braves 5, Cardinals 3.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop. Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop. A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
5-3 Braves, bottom of the fourth inning. Today's a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Here's Mike Yastrzemski to lead off the fourth for Atlanta. Line in the pitch, and he drops down a bunt down the third base side. The pitcher off the mound sends a jump throw over, but Brule had no chance to get Yastrzemski. .76 games at AAA and showed great speed. And he's already reached base tonight in his return to the big leagues. At a Claremont High School in Southern California, chopped foul. After Jarvis, it'll be Baldwin. We'll have 3 at-bats in the first 4 innings tonight. Here goes Yastrzemski. Ground ball to the right side on a splintered bat. Weatherholt gobbles it up and throws over to first. Yastrzemski advanced to second on the 4-3 ground out.
Again, sending runners, moving guys over. Great job there. If it was a hit and run, is well executed. But it avoided a double play. Good idea to bunt lefty on lefty. Good idea to send the runner lefty on lefty.
Braves loaded up on lefties, thinking Dustin May was going to be around for a while. That won the case. And then Brule out of the bullpen in the first, and his first offering to Baldwin misses low and away. Drake Baldwin 1 for 2. He's got 3 hits this series. Came off the IL with a bang. Here's the 1-0. Misses low and away. With a home run in his first at bat, straightaway center field. Talking to Chipper about Drake's struggles yesterday, he said, well, yeah, he was getting pitched like he was Ted Williams. Inside 3-0. That's what happens when you're at the top of the scouting report.
That's true. They know, despite whatever your recent struggles might be, they know what you're capable of.
14 home runs for the reigning Rookie of the Year, and that one is over the inside edge for a strike. Drake checking with Alan Porter. But the right-hander Fernandez getting loose in the Cardinals bullpen. Ryan Fernandez, remember, he was effectively wild when he came out of the bullpen game 1. 3-1 pitch. Breaking ball in for a strike. That one was up and in on Baldwin. No challenge. Maybe he could have won it. Takes the count full. Justin Brule steps off the rubber. He's going to hit up the rosin bag. It's turned into a very nice night at the ballpark tonight.
Yeah, it was scorching hot during the day, but pleasant this evening.
Clouds have generally dissipated over the ballpark under the lights here at Truist Park. 3-2, up and in, and it clipped him. So Brule came inside to him, got a couple of strikes, and then tried to go right back to the well and ends up hitting Drake. And the Braves have runners at first and second. That'll be the last pitch thrown by Brule tonight. Another Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen as they go to Fernandez out of the pen for the Cardinals, with Atlanta in the bottom of the 4th leading 5-3.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen reminds you to make the right call, protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Ryan Fernandez is on to work. He tried to work the Braves right back into the ballgame on Tuesday night, but the Braves fell short, falling 5-3. For Fernandez, the right-hander, he hasn't been in that many games. This is number 9, all in relief. He's 1-1 with a 1.74 ERA.
And the first man face will be Ozzie Albies. It goes back to the left side. Ozzie drew a walk in the first, grounded out to shortstop in the second. Ozzie, a great game at the plate last night. Now at the dish with 2 on and 1 out. Fernandez delivers, and the first pitch skips across the plate. And over in that Cardinals dugout, tonight's designated hitter, Ivan Herrera, must be looking at Jimmy Crook saying, I know how it feels, pal.
Yeah.
Get ready. 1-0 on the way. upstairs, and a check swing. Ozzie held it back. Ozzie, with his 250th career double and 170th career home run last night, one of 7 players in modern franchise history with those two numbers. He is with elite company. Eddie Matthews, Hank Aaron, Dale Murphy, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, and Freddie Freeman. .2-0 on the way to Ozzie. Swing and a line drive handled by Weatherholt on a sinking line drive on the dirt. And there's 2 down. So nobody advances. Yastrzemski stays at second and Baldwin at first with Matt Olson coming up. Matt drew a walk and came around to score in the first inning and flew out to left field in the second inning. First to Olson is lifted to right field, but shallow. Walker racing in. Weatherholt back, and Walker calls off the second baseman to handle it, and that'll close the Braves after the 4th inning. No runs, a hit batter, and 2 left. 4 in the books in Atlanta. Braves 5, Cardinals 3.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and of course the Fan app.
Braves lead the Cardinals 5-3, top of the 5th inning, and Hurston Waldrop has settled in after allowing 3 runs on 3 hits in the opening inning, including a home run to Jordan Walker. He's only allowed a single since then and has struck out 4. And with Jimmy Crooks leading off the 5th inning, here with the play-by-play is Joe Simpson.
Thanks, Tom. Yeah, that's 10 out of 11 retired by Waldrop since the first inning, including Crooks, who struck out. And that was the second out of the second inning. Waldrop kicks and fires outside, ball 1. Good crowd tonight on Corduroy Cat Night. It's a beauty. 1-0 down and in ball 2. Colorful. It's white, this hat. Blue trim. It's got a red lowercase a. Next pitch is low. 3-0. Braves on top, 5-3. Make this guy swing the bat where you get to the top of the order, and there's a strike. 3-1. Crooks at AAA Memphis is hitting .262 with 13 homers. Swing and a line drive past Ozzie into right field. Base hit. It was to Ozzie's right, and it was hit hard. He had no shot at it. St. Fans, Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Amen. Weatherholt singled and scored in the first. He was on base for the home run by Walker. He's also grounded out to Matt Olson, and he takes ball one. Hitting .260, 12 homers. Now 1 for 9 in the series. The pitch. Had a notion but didn't go, and it's 2-0. Waldrop's had a lot of swings and misses the last 3 innings, getting guys to go after pitches, but behind in the count. Here in the 5th inning, 2-0 pitch, check swing. Did he go? He did not. And it's 3-0 to Weatherholt. First round pick by the Cardinals out of West Virginia. And the delivery. There's a strike, 3-1. You know, last night we were talking about your trip to West Virginia and then playing Country Roads on Denver, the kind of their theme song. And last night they were playing it after the USA soccer victory. I thought that was great.
It's turned into the theme song.
Yeah. 3-1 pitch. Ball 4. Braves are going to challenge that one. And Weatherholt's going to go back and pick up his bat just in case. Here we go. Is a strike. Good decision by Drake Baldwin. Full count.
They played it last night here at the ballpark, and Mark Bowman, being a West Virginia product, he said, I'm glad they decided to play the national anthem in the 6th.
Fly ball to center field and fairly deep. Michael Harris got turned around a little bit, but now he's squared up and makes the catch well in front of the warning track. So instead of a walk, it's a fly out, 1 away, and Herrera the batter. Herrera was hit by a pitch in the first inning. He was the other runner aboard for Walker on his home run. And he's also struck out. Right-handed hitter. Oh, where was that? Low, I guess. Good pitch. 1-0. Herrera's got a little bit of an Ozzie Albies stance. He's got that left foot way back toward the outer edge of the batter's box. And he has to duck another one right over the top of his helmet. 2-0. He's a baseball magnet. Waldrop will go to the rosin bag. I don't think Hurston is enjoying or appreciating where his landing foot is on the mound right now. Swing and a foul tip by Herrera. 2-1 the count. Herrera hurt himself on that swing. Every time Waldrop throws a pitch and lands, he seems to be landing on a funny edge of the mound in that landing area, and it's kind of throwing him off. Two and one, runner at first, 1 out. 5-3 Braves, 5th inning. Pitch sales very high, ball 3. 64 pitches for Hurston. Three and 1. Herrera swings and bounces one towards short. Jarvis has it, goes to second for 1. Ozzie to first. Double play. That was a beauty and not easy. Jarvis was near the bag at second. Short flip to Ozzie, but they got it to first in time. And Waldrop's out of the inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Braves on top 5-3.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
5-3 Braves, bottom of the fifth inning. And a reminder, if you ever wonder what a home run tastes like, well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Michael Harris II leads off the inning. Takes outside, ball one from Ryan Fernandez. Third pitcher of the night, used by the Cardinals. Right-hander fires, and a drive to right field, but not carrying too much, and right in his tracks is Jordan Walker, and he'll make the catch, one out. A wild first inning if you just joined us. Cardinals, with their leadoff hitter, a base hit, a hit by pitch, and out, moved them to second and third, and then a home run by Walker, 3-0, before everybody settled in their seats. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Struck out his first time, and he takes one in the dirt, ball one. I beg your pardon. Mauricio had a base hit and an RBI. His first time up, he struck out his last time up, 1 for 2. Winding the pitch, strike called, 1-1. But then in the bottom of the first, against Dustin May, the Braves put a 5 spot on the board on 5 hits. And one on a real crazy play. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Bases were loaded, and Dom Smith hit a BB off the right ankle of Dustin May, and it carried all the way down the right field line and cleared the bases. 1-2 pitch, soft line drives, gonna drop out in right field for a base hit. Great effort by J.J. Weatherholt, who made a lunging, diving, laying out effort, but it came up short. Base hit.
Joe, you mentioned when J.J. was at the plate, he played at West Virginia. We were talking about Country Roads a second ago. He was a shortstop there and could possibly find his way at shortstop later. You said, and I just had to look this up real quick, you said how much you missed John Denver.
Yeah.
And Ren Baker, who's the athletic director at West Virginia University, sent me a clip today from a podcast he did. They were talking about Country Roads kind of taking the sports world by storm since then, and men's national team.
Right. Dom Smith steps in and takes inside.
And one of the guys replied, he said, we're talking about the popularity of the song, that John Denver's trust is now valued at $200 million. Wow. Because of the replaying of so many of his hits. And thank God I'm a country boy. But Take Me Home, Country Roads is the leader there.
Ground ball to first, gloved by Burleson. He gets it, goes to second for one, relay back to first with the pitcher covering. They go 3-6-1. Terrific double play there, and the Cardinals are out of the order. More about John Denver in a minute, but it's 5-3 Atlanta as we go to the 6th.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Vans Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. We go to the top half of the sixth inning, 5-3 Atlanta. Swing and a miss by Burleson, who just started that double play, is a pretty nifty one. He's a little more nimble and athletic over there than I expected.
Especially for a guy nicknamed Biscuit.
Yeah, right. This takes low, and it's 1-1. He made a great play on that bunt, that squeeze last night. Barehanding the ball down the line. One pitch to the big first baseman inside 2-1. So anyway, with all of this play that John Denver's songs are getting, it has really bumped up his trust, huh?
Sure. You gotta cut a check if you're going to air that on broadcast television.
Line to the pitch, hard ground ball to second. A worm burner to Ozzie, but he stays down on it and throws him out, one away.
Probably wouldn't surprise you that John Denver is not his given name. His name was Henry John. This is good. You know this?
Yeah.
Henry John Duschendorf Jr. Duschendorf sounds like a character in a kid's Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah, it's Denver's not even short for Duschendorf.
What was your favorite John Denver song?
Walker Takes High, ball one. He has a homer in 2 trips.
I'll take Country Roads off the list since we've talked about it.
Oh, okay. Rocky Mountain High?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Line of the pitch up and in. Look out. Jordan a little late going down, but he got out of the way in time, and the count 2-0. What was the song? You Fill Up My Senses Like a Night in the Forest. What was that called?
I don't have that one yet. I was looking at Thank God I'm a Country Boy and Sunshine on My Shoulders.
That's a great one. I never met him or knew him, but he just seemed like a really nice guy to me. Loved his songs. The 2-0.
Maybe that was Annie's song.
Oh, that might have been, yeah. To the backstop with that one, it's 3-0. Tyler Kinley beginning to play catch in the Atlanta pen as Waldrop has a little chat with himself. Now the 3-0. Strike call, 3-1.
Well, and the last thought on that, in Morgantown, West Virginia, like we see the song played, around these soccer stadiums, and everybody's having a party, and it's a fun theme.
First, the 3-1 to Walker. Strike 2 call.
And I was talking with J.J. Weatherholt before the first game of the series about kind of what that song means to those players that wear the uniform and those fans. The fans were in tears in the stands watching the team celebrate and hearing that song and turning it into a massive sing-along. So it hits a little different in a state with just 1.8 million people who are so fiercely proud.
Right. I don't blame him. Payoff pitch. Breaking ball missed, taken for ball 4. Walker reaches with 1 out. That's the first walk issued by Waldrop tonight. We talked before the game started that is always a crucial part that he has to work around sometimes. And now here comes Walt Weiss.
And Hurston, right at 76 pitches, was about the demarcation point for the night.
Exactly what they said. Walt Weiss makes the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. You make the right call. Protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Good outing for Waldrop. We'll tell you who's coming in right after this timeout on the Braves Radio Network.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Hurston Waldrop's first start of the season, last 5 1/3 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs, all earned, a walk, and 4 Ks. He leaves with Jordan Walker at first base. 76 pitches, which is right on the number of what they expected and wanted from him tonight. 47 of them were strikes. He gives way to Tyler Kenley, 35-year-old, stands 6'4", 220. Slider heavy, 67% of his arsenal. Then he'll follow up with a curveball 17% of the time and a four-seamer. He's 4-2 with an ERA of 3 even over 33 games and 30 innings pitched.
So Lars Nootbaar will be the first man that Kenley faces. Lefty's only hitting $197 against Tyler. He comes set and delivers, and a ground ball sent to second. Ozzie goes to second for 1. Relay from Jarvis in time. Nice going Tyler Kenley. 1 pitch, 2 outs. And a great turn by Ozzie and Jarvis. And we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Let's give away some money in the jackpot. Braves up 5-3.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Oh, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Bottom of the sixth inning, Braves lead the Cardinals 5-3. Another pitching change for St. Louis. Gordon Graceffo, the 26-year-old right-hander, will make his second appearance this season, his 35th appearance on the year. We just saw him a couple of days ago. He worked 2/3 of an inning, allowed a run on 2 hits.
And it's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Austin Riley will lead it off. Big swing and a miss. Austin has gone 34 games without a homer. This would be a good time to end that and make a winner out of James Wall out of Lilburn, Georgia, and get a check for $1,750. Riley swings and drives one to right center field. That's a good sign. On the run, Church, and he flags it down and crashes into the padding out there in right center field. It's an out, but it's a hard hit out and a good sign for Austin Riley. And at this stage, looking for all those positives you can find. One out for Mike Yastrzemski, who has a sac fly and a bunt single tonight. First pitch is outside, ball one.
Scoreboard updates delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Pirates took care of the Phillies today 6-1. Jake Mangum had a 3-hit game, went 3 for 5, knocking the Phillies back a half game.
That always helps. The lead right now at 3 games. Yastrzemski pops one up. Left field, Nootbaar under it, pats his glove a little bit, and makes a catch, 2 out.
You saw Dansby's 3-home run game yesterday.
Boy, what a day. Wind blowing out, huh?
Wind was blowing out. How about this nugget? His 3rd home run of the game was a grand slam. It came off the Padres' backup catcher, Rodolfo Duran. The pitch was recorded at 43 miles an hour. That's 12 miles an hour slower than the Illinois state speed limit. It was the slowest pitch on a grand slam.
Jim Jarvis takes low, ball one.
Since at least 2008, that's as far back as pitch tracking is available.
Well, I know this. He's driven in 26 runs in 10 games. I don't care who's pitching. Good for Dansby. He's kind of resurrecting a bad start. Jarvis fouls one foul first base side. He's had a good night. His first game back from AAA. He singled in the first, grounded out in the 4th inning, which moved a runner up to second. And he's made a couple of good turns on double plays out at second as well. Left-handed hitter. And the 1-1 fouled out of play. 1-2. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Braves. 3-5-0 for the Cardinals. All the runs by both teams came in the first inning. Drake Baldwin would be next. 2 out in the inning. Pitch outside, way outside, 2-2.
You know, Jarvis is from Southern California. You think he's got that SoCal look going with the blonde locks spilling out of the back of the helmet?
I'm going to call it surfer dude look.
Yeah.
You know? The 2-2 pitch. Here it is. Bounced high towards second. Big 2-hopper almost over the head of Weatherholt, who's only 5'9", but he gloves it and makes the play and throws out 5'9" Jim Jarvis. So the inning is over. Braves go in order, and we go to the 7th. 5-3 Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to ibw613.org.
Did you know the number one Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were number one because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota number one. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Tyler Kenley remains in the game on the mound for the Braves. We go to the 7th, and Atlanta's on top 5-3. And to take you the rest of the way, here's Tom Hart.
All right, thank you, Joe. It'll be Mason Wynn, Nathan Church, and then Blaze Jordan do up for the Cardinals here in the 7th inning. Braves defense has been sensational. Last 2 innings, Braves have turned a pair of double plays. It's the first time Braves have turned 2 double plays in a single game since June 13th on the road against the Mets. Mason Wynn is 2 for 2. And the first pitch to Wynn is a fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Jim Jarvis has a hand in both of those double plays. He's out there at shortstop. Joe calls him, says he's got that surfer dude look. Mentioned he's from Claremont High School in Southern California. Poked back to the screen. 0-2. Claremont High School is best known as the high school where Hollywood writer Cameron Crowe went undercover for an entire year to get the material that he would use to go on and write Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Is that right?
We'll call my brother. He's got tools. Here's the 0-2. Swinging a fly ball into left field. Coming on is Dubon. Jarvis racing back, and it drops in no man's land between Jarvis, Dubon, and in front of Michael Harris. And Mason Wynn's got a 3-hit game. That'll bring Nathan Church up.
You know who else could get away with that and do that? Jonathan. Jay Chad. Jay Chad could go to just about any high school in town as a sophomore.
Here's Church. He is 0 for 2. And Church drives one high and deep to right field. Yastrzemski back to the warning track, turns and looks. It's off of the top of the wall and bounds into the seats. It's a 2-run home run for Nathan Church, and we are tied at 5.
That Church guy again.
His 7th home run of the season. We've got a brand new ball game here in the 7th inning.
Slider didn't have a whole lot of movement on it. He just golfed it right off the top of that concrete, what do you call it, a ledge on top of the bricks.
Blaze Jordan turns away from a fastball up and in, 1-0. 2 hits this series for Church. Both of them have left the yard. 392-foot home run for Church. Ball and a strike now to Blaze Jordan. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2.
It's always fun in games until somebody hits a homer.
Yeah. Took all the fun out of it. They'll get it back in the bottom of the inning. 1-2 to Jordan. Just low from Tyler Kenley. Herson Waldrop went 5 1/3 in the start. 3-run first before he settled down. Got the help of a couple of double plays. 2-2. Just low with the slider.
That was the 6th homer allowed by Kenley this year.
The Braves bullpen was perfect last night. Here's the payoff to Jordan. Just missed inside. It's a walk. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Well, the Braves, from a pitching standpoint, we're going to have a high wire act in one capacity or another tonight, with Grant Holmes pushed into the rotation for tomorrow's opener against the Mets. And Walt Weiss is out of the Braves dugout. That'll be the end of the line for Tyler Kenley. Got the double play to end the sixth. Then the seventh is started with a single home run and a walk. To the bullpen we go. Braves and Cardinals in a brand new game, tied at 5 here in the seventh.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Fans, you make the right call. Protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. He's touting Dylan Lee for the All-Star game. Let me tell you why. He's 4-0 with an 0.95 ERA. Lefties are 6 for 46 against him. Right-handers hitting $1.43. He's got a 1.04 ERA at home and 0.87 on the road. He's brought in with a runner at first. With runners inherited, 14 inherited, he's only allowed 2 to score. He'll face Jose Fermin, who will pinch hit.
Fermin hitting in the spot of Jimmy Crooks, who was just 1 for 9 this series. 40th appearance for Lee, 46 strikeouts against 5 walks. Retired all 3 that he faced last night. Lee from the stretch checks the runner at first, takes his time, and now comes home. And delivers a first pitch strike on a changeup to Fermin. Sitting 262 with 3 home runs. Fermin came in as a pinch hitter last night in the 8th inning and flew out to left field. Similar scenario, he was the first batter that Lee faced. Then time called right before Lee started into his kick. Lee retired Fermin, Jordan, and Crooks. And needed just 15 pitches to do so last night. The Braves bullpen retired the final 20 batters of the game. I should say the Braves pitching staff. Included Lopez finished his night. 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. 91 miles an hour on the fastball. Runner at first base is Blaze Jordan. Despite the first name, he doesn't have a single stolen base attempt this year. Olsen will hold him on a half step off the bag and swing at a pop-up foul behind home plate. Baldwin gives it a look, and this is deep into the seats. Fermin started the first game of this series. He went 0 for 3 with a walk. Lee dangles the left arm as he looks into his catcher, Drake Baldwin. Shakes once. Shakes again as he comes set. And the 0-2. Swinging a line drive left side, sneaks through between Riley and Jarvis, and the Cardinals have 2 on here in the 7th inning with 2 already in. And coming up, we'll have the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more.
That was not Dylan's best changeup. It was a strike, but it was up and gave Fermin a chance to go out around it.
And they'll have a pinch runner. Right, Torrey will run for Jordan.
You have to pinch run for a guy named Blaze? Okay.
So 2 on for Weatherholt. And everybody crashing in as Weatherholt looks at a slider that misses the strike zone. Torres at second, Fermin at first. Riley will play in on the grass, so will Olsen. Olsen now charging in, and the pitch bunted foul by Weatherholt. One ball and 1 strike to J.J. Weatherholt. Cardinals jumped out to a 3-0 lead in the top of the first. Braves answered with a 5 spot to take the lead, and that's where we stood until this 7th. Olsen crashing in again. Weatherholt misses the bunt, and it bounced off Baldwin, and the count 1-2. Did he catch a piece of that, or did it go off Drake?
I think he foul-tipped it.
Under the lights at Truist Park, finale of this 3-game series. Braves took both series from the Cardinals last year. Winner of this one takes the series tonight, the 1-2. Swinging a ground ball foul right behind Stubby Clapp, the Cardinals' first base coach, and he'll pick it off the carom. Bounced off one of the camera guys down in the camera well. Lee rises and comes set. Checks Torres at second. And his 1-2 pitch. Grounded foul again. Same camera guys. Camera guy hit again. You know, you should take the bullseye off of the camera.
Mm-hmm.
J.J. Weatherholt, a Pittsburgh native. Played his college ball at West Virginia, as we mentioned. First round pick. Swing and a fly ball down the right field line. Gone if it's fair. It's towards the pole, and it is just foul. And ended up in the corner of the second deck.
That was close.
Dozen home runs for the rookie Weatherholt. He's got the inside track to be the NL Rookie of the Year. Here's Lee's 1-2. Swing and a little flare to center field. That one will drop. Torres around third. Hill scores. Harris scoops it up and dumps it back to the infield. And the Cardinals have the lead for the first time since the first inning. 6-5 St. Louis.
That run charged to Tyler Kinley. It was a slider that Weatherholt hit out of the ballpark foul. It was another slider and a hanger that he was able to dump into center field. So the Braves bullpen that has been so awesome, stubbing their toe here in the 7th inning.
Major League best ERA, sub-3. Infield in for Ivan Herrera with runners at first and third. And nobody out here in the 7th. And Herrera looks at a four-seamer for a strike, 0-1. Crooks is the runner at third now for St. Louis. The pitch, swing and a miss to the slider that time. So four-seamer, now slider. Slider was in the zone. Let's see how he attacks Herrera with 2 strikes and a runner at third. Lee leans in, comes set, stands erect, checks the runner at first. The 0-2 on the way. Slider in the dirt, blocked by Baldwin. One ball, two strikes. Inning started with a single for Mason Wynn and then an Nathan Church home run. Jordan was walked, replaced by a pinch runner after the Crook single. Cardinals already have 3 in with 2 on and nobody out. 1-2 pitch. Up and away with the four-seamer. All right, so if he comes back with a slider here, Joe, does he want to bury it?
He wants to backdoor it, and he wants it down, that's for sure.
Remember, Baldwin had to block the last one that came down in the dirt. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul right back with the slider.
Changeup might be a good pitch, too, if he has confidence in it. It has not been his A pitch tonight. And boy, that slider, he got away with one there. Ooh.
Right over the heart of the plate.
A backup.
2-2 to Herrera. Missed low with the slider. Now the count goes full.
Dylan on a good night is certainly not shy about throwing his changeup when he's behind in the count in a spot like this.
Infield in. 1-run Cardinals lead. St. Louis with 6 runs on 9 hits. Braves 5 runs on 7 hits. Payoff to Herrera. Swing and a line drive into left center field. That one will lay down for a hit. That will bring at least 1 run home. The throw comes into second. Albies cuts it off at the bag. RBI single for Ivan Herrera to score Jimmy Crooks.
First and thirding the Braves to death. That was a fastball. Had a lot of the plate, and Herrera didn't miss it.
Ian Hamilton now loosening in the Braves bullpen. And we'll have a mound visit to chat with Dylan Lee. Well, Lee has entered and allowed 3 consecutive singles. Jeremy Hefner finishes the visit on the mound, heads back to the Braves dugout, and Baldwin will go back behind the plate with Alec Burleson mired in a slump of 0 for 18.
Dylan had pitched in San Francisco on the 28th, so he had 2 days off before last night, but did work last night. He's come in tonight and given up 3 straight hits.
This is after retiring the side in order last night. Infield stays in. Jarvis is playing up the middle. Here's the pitch. And the first offering low and away with the slider. Joe, I'm not sure he's thrown a changeup yet tonight.
I think he threw one the very first pitch to Fermin. And maybe not one since.
The pitch. Swing and a chopper to the right side. Ozzy's got it. They got him hung up at third. Ozzy's going to throw home. Baldwin chasing the runner back. They'll have 2 runners at third base now. Double occupation, and so Baldwin tags them both. He tags them both twice. But on the play, Burleson is able to scramble his way to second. So Weatherholt had the bag occupied and was the last to occupy it, so he'll stay at third.
Yeah, it was a nice job by Weatherholt to stay in the rundown long enough to allow Burleson to get to second base. That was well done on his part.
So fielder's choice for Burleson and into the line for Dylan Lee. And that's happening with Jordan Walker due up. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen sends us to a break with the Cardinals still threatening. 2 on, 1 out, 7-5 St. Louis.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Next man up for the Braves out of the bullpen is right-hander Ian Hamilton. No record in 3 games, 3 innings, 3 hits, 3 runs allowed, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. He pitched a couple of nights ago, gave up a hit and a walk, but no runs. And the Braves are now trailing 7-5.
Trailing 7-5 and got to deal with big Jordan Walker. Hit a 3-run home run in the first inning. He wasn't having an especially impressive series coming into tonight at the plate, but he did pick up a pair of outfield assists last night.
Might want to put him on.
Yeah, I agree. Infield remains in for the Braves. The home run for Walker left his bat at 104. It was his 19th home run of the season. Hamilton rock set. Righty versus righty. First pitch swinging, ground ball into left field. 1 run home. They'll stop the second. And once again, first and third for the Cardinals as Walker has his 4th RBI of the game. And the Cardinals are now going to take their turn to bat around. Going to bring Lars Nootbaar up again. He ended the 6th with a double play. Jake Baldwin steps in front of the plate, wants to run through the signs for the infield, and now will dip back behind. Lars Nootbaar is 0 for 3. Ground out to second, a strikeout, and a 4-6-3 double play. Burleson, the runner at third, Walker at first, and the first pitch from Hamilton is a slider for strike 1. 34,524 in the ballpark tonight. The 0-1 outside. No, caught the edge. Pardon me. 1-0. That includes, I don't know, about 100 guys with their shirts off in the left field corner, waving them around their head. Cardinals get a lot of credit for starting that trend on the baseball side. Oklahoma State started it on the football side last year. 0-2, swinging a line drive to right field. That one gets through. Another run comes home. That's Burleson. Walker on his way to third. Nootbaar into second, and he slides in safely with an RBI double. And the Cardinals fans groaning Nootbaar.
His 8th RBI. And a slider knee-high out over the plate. And he hit it hard over past the drawn-in infield.
Mason Wynn started this inning with a bloop single to left. It's now a 9-5 Cardinals lead. Wynn is 3 for 3 tonight. And the first pitch in for a strike to Wynn. I mentioned that Oklahoma State started that tarps off trend during the fall. Joe, do you remember how many conference games Oklahoma State football won?
I don't believe it was any.
0. That was the only thing positive around their football program. Swing and a miss.
I think it was just people taking their shirts off so nobody knew they were wearing Oklahoma State gear.
It could have been. From a Sooner perspective, you might be right. But it came at a unique time for the Cardinals. They were really struggling, and a franchise that has been so proud in terms of local support and attendance had really fallen off. And then Stephen F. Austin Club baseball team was in the St. Louis area for a tournament. Here's the 0-2, and that one's lifted foul into the seats. So those guys got a little rowdy, took off their shirts, and it led to this great enthusiasm in Busch Stadium and was part of a comeback walk-off win for St. Louis. And Ali Marmol was so moved by the moment, he invited the entire team down into the Cardinals clubhouse after the game. 0-2 to win with 2 on. Poke to the right side, and Matt Olson backhand coming home to get Walker. The tag is there by Baldwin. They say he reached around the tag. Alan Porter says he was safe. The throw, I thought, beat him. Walt Weiss might want to take a second look at this, and Braves will indeed challenge it.
No, the throw was there way ahead of the runner.
Alan Porter announces the challenge, and if Jordan Walker got his arms in there, it's because he went go gadget arms. It was kind of a tumbling headfirst slide. And the first angle we see, I can't imagine he got his hand in there. Did Baldwin get the glove on him is the question. The oven mitt of the left hand is where Baldwin was trying to get the leather, and he may have lifted up before he got him. And then the second swipe may have been in time before the right hand of Walker crossed the dish.
Yeah, I'm not even sure Walker got his right hand to the plate. He may have.
When Drake was reaching for the initial tag, trying to get it on the left hand, his momentum drove his glove into the dirt and caused it to pop up. And I don't think he got him the first time, but your point is well taken. 2 questions. Did the right hand even hit the plate, and did Baldwin's second attempt get the left hand before the right hand may have caught the back corner of the dish?
It was a great slide, to say the least. If there was anything on Drake's part, it was that he took the throw so far out in front of home plate, he had a long way to go to get back.
Field stands, runner is safe. Atlanta will use their challenge.
All stands.
Ten to 5 St. Louis now. And here's Nathan Church. Fielder's choice for win, and deja vu all over again. The Cardinals have runners at the corners. Hey, how about one of those double plays?
Sounds like a winner.
Church has 2 hits this series. They both have left the yard. Hamilton delivers, and fastball in for a strike. 0-1. But when that tarps off thing got started in St. Louis, Ali Marmol, who just turned 40 today, really embraced it. Not only did he invite the team down, 0-1, swinging a ground ball to Jarvis. How about this? Kicks the bag at second, throws over to first, and a double play gets the Braves off the field. Not before the Cardinals put a 7 spot on the board, but the 3rd double play of the game. Time for the 7th inning stretch. Cardinals lead the Braves 10-5.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Cardinals go to their bullpen now with a very comfortable 10-5 lead after a 7-run top of the 7th. JoJo Romero will come on and work his 39th game. He's 0-2 with a 3.89 ERA. He is a lefty.
And he starts with Drake Baldwin, chopper up the middle, first pitch swinging, handled by Mason Wynn behind the back at second and one down. Drake 1 for 4 tonight and brings Ozzie Albies to the plate.
I believe that is Fermin now at third base.
Ozzie is 0 for 2 with a ground out and a line out. And the first pitch in for a strike, 0-1. Ten runs on 12 hits for St. Louis, 5 runs on 7 hits for Atlanta. And a sweeper in for a strike from JoJo Romero. So Romero, game 1 of the series, Braves got him for 4 hits in 2/3 of an inning. And the lefty with a grunt delivers a 94-mile-an-hour fastball out of the strike zone. 39th appearance for Romero. 1-2. Little tapper foul right behind the plate. Pedro Pajes is the new Cardinals catcher. So for me now at third and Pajes behind the plate. Swing and a miss by Ozzie. Chased the sinker and 2 down in the 7th. 2 out for Matt Olson. Average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, fully loaded nachos. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot Bayou Sauce. First pitch sweeper. Matt lays off of it. Ahead in the count 1-0. And for me, and way off the line, he's playing over where short would be. And the pitch is another breaking ball. Sweeper caught enough for a strike. Matt's going to challenge it. Then the ABS challenge, first of the game for Atlanta. And home plate umpire Alan Porter got it right. Just caught the edge of the bottom of the strike zone. Base is empty, 2 down. Braves trail by 5. And Olson sends it high and deep to left field. Nootbaar back, shy of the warning track, and makes the catch. 1-2-3 frame. Worked by JoJo Romero. To the 8th we go. Cardinals 10, Braves 5.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Cardinals with a comfortable advantage, 10-5 St. Louis as we move to the 8th. This is our Yanmar strikeout the side inning. The Braves pitcher strikes out the side this inning. Melissa Flowers will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Tom, Joe, and Jay Chad with you. Top of the 8th inning finale of this series. Ben will be back in the booth alongside yours truly for the Mets series starting tomorrow night. Mets had the day off. They're already in town. Got into town last night. Pedro Pajes leads off for the Cardinals and drives the first pitch high down the left field line and foul. 0-1. Well, entering tonight, the Braves were 32-0 this season when leading by multiple runs after the 6th inning. One of just 7 teams undefeated in that situation. By the same measure as the 0-1 misses up and in, the Cardinals were only 2-25 when trailing by multiple runs after 6. Baldwin's going to challenge this one, and he's right. Catches the upper edge of the strike zone. 0-2. And so both of those records in jeopardy now after a 7-run 7th inning for St. Louis. Ian Hamilton steps off, gets reset. Stretches out his right arm before he puts the ball in his glove. 0-2 to Pajes. Is upstairs 1-2. 3 different Braves pitchers have allowed 3 runs tonight. Waldrop, Kinley, and Lee. It's the most in a game since April 21st on the road at Washington. Swing and a pop-up behind the plate will reach the seats. That's when Lopez started that one. It was a 5-3 lead for Atlanta after 1, and then a 7-run implosion in the top of the 7th. Little scribber down the right side that gets past Olsen and will get down the right field line for a base hit for Pedro Pajes.
Isn't it amazing how the game works sometimes, and how when a team gets on a roll and everything's a hit? Pajes swung from his heels, was looking out toward left field, but the ball went down the right field line between Olsen and the line. A little number single.
Here's Jose Fermin And he gets tied up, and that one caught a piece of wood. Foul tip for strike one.
I guess so. The point is, when things are going this good, go up there and swing from your backside.
That's right.
In case something good happens.
You never know. 0-1 to Fermin, low and away. Truist Play the Game is brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Braves infield has turned 3 double plays tonight. And Jim Jarvis, a rookie, has been at the center of all of them. That's our Truist Play the Game. 1-1 on the way. Ran inside on him. Slider didn't slide. 2-1. Was talking about the energy that Tarps Off crew brought to Busch Stadium earlier this season. Fastball inside. And Joe, you think about the proud history of the Cardinals. It's kind of unfathomable what has happened to them from an attendance standpoint over the last couple of seasons. It's a team with 11 World Series championships, 56 former players, managers, and execs in Cooperstown pulled foul into the camera well. They jettisoned the former general manager John Mozeliak, who just resurfaced with the Angels. And then that one night, and who knows how the season ends for the Cardinals, they're probably just as likely to sell a few pieces off as they are to buy any and try to stay in this thing. However,
yeah, I would agree.
And last year on June 30th, they were 47-38. They have been better than the sum of their parts over the course of this season, I think is fair. Ground ball to Jarvis. Shuffles the second for one. How about this? 6-4. No. Just a hair late as Fermin beat the throw down the line.
Okay. Here comes, and the Braves are waiting to see if they're going to challenge this, and I don't think they have anything. They won't. This is an argument I've made for years on this play alone. Talk about how a left-handed hitter has an advantage getting to first base quicker because he's closer. Not necessarily. On a play like this where Fermin was fooled and leaning out over the plate and hit it off the end of the bat, he's already on the run where a left-hander might have been still back on his back leg and not out of the box yet. I think there is a decided difference in advantage for a right-handed hitter in those cases.
And to your point, if it was a lefty reaching for one, it would be just the opposite because his momentum would be taking him towards the left side.
Correct.
I'm buying. 1-0 to Weatherholtz, fouled straight back. Weatherholt bats from the left side. He's a natural righty. He started batting from the left side at the age of 6 because his older brother Brandon, who ended up playing Division II baseball, was a lefty. So he's imitating Big Brother. Grounded to Olsen off of the leather. Dribbles into right field. Headed to third is Fermin. And the usually sure-handed Matt Olsen couldn't find that one.
One of those nights. I think Matt might have been thrown off because Fermin broke like he was going to steal second and then stopped about a third of the way down. And he was probably thinking, well, I got either one of these guys dead to rights. And Matt just lifted his glove up too soon.
Well, I think we might need to make an executive decision here and tell those English soccer fans they're no longer welcome at Truist Park.
They were so good last night.
They were. Here's Herrera again. His 1 for 3 was hit by a pitch his first time up. And he looks at a first pitch strike. Cardinals have had a handful of great catchers. We mentioned Ted Simmons and Joe Torre earlier. Pitches in for a strike. Of course, Yadier Molina. Well, last year against the Angels, Herrera became the first Cardinal catcher in franchise history with a 3-home run game.
That's interesting.
In fact, he this would make sense now, set the Cardinals record for total bases by a backstop for St. Louis. Ground ball to Jarvis to second for 1. Ozzie to first. There's another double play. 6-4-3. And that will take us to the bottom of the inning. Cardinals with a 10-5 lead as we go to the bottom of the 8th in Atlanta.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Tom, Joe, and Jay chat as we go to the bottom of the 8th, 10-5 St. Louis finale of this series. Michael Harris the second at the plate for Atlanta. And the first pitch swung on and tipped foul on the offering from JoJo Romero. Mets are in town. We'll start a 4-game series, or wraparound series, tomorrow night. We'll include some, I guess you could say, non-traditional game times with a late start on the 4th of July at 8 o'clock. Harris sends a ground ball the opposite way and a base hit. Leadoff single for Michael Harris. So Friday night's game is at 7:15. That'll be Grant Holmes against Christian Scott. And Chris Sale goes against Sean Manaea Saturday night at 8 o'clock on the 4th of July. And then Sunday it'll be a 12:30 start. Martin Perez against Nelson McClain, who had a great start last time out for the Mets. Be the end of the line for JoJo Romero. Another call to the bullpen brought to you by Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. Cardinals 10, Braves 5. Pitching change. Bottom of the 8th.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
George Soriano, the next man up for the Cardinals. He worked here on Tuesday night, won an inning and 2/3. Did not give up a hit, but he did give up a run. Walked a batter that came around to score. For the season, he's 3-2 with a 3.47 ERA, couple of saves. And this is his 38th appearance.
Righty versus righty with Mauricio Dubon at the plate. Michael Harris over at first, and a lunge at the first offering off the end of the bat. 0-1 to Mauricio, who was 2 for 3. It was almost a giddy post-game press conference last night as the Braves sent 3 to the dais, and Dubon was talking about what they did pregame to reverse their fortunes. Swing and a miss on a sweeper. 0-2. That included burning some sage. I would have offered up those foxes that have infiltrated my backyard if they wanted to, give something to the gods. 0-2, low and away, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Even if it was a fox tail, you could come in and wave it a little.
Harris is the leadoff single in the 8th. And now Dubon at the plate with 2 hits to his name tonight. George Soriano kicks and comes home and misses low and away. By the way, the Braves have turned 4 double plays tonight for the first time this season. They only did so once last season. That was against the Rockies in mid-June.
There was a good stretch earlier in the year where the Braves had a long streak of consecutive games with a double play.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Dubon. Another sweeper out of the strike zone. Full count. Way back in the first inning, Dustin May took a comebacker off of his ankle. First career start, not finishing the first inning. Braves put a 5 spot on the board. Chased the starting pitcher in the opening frame. But then only had a couple of base runners from the 2nd through the 7th. The 3-2. Just off the plate away with the fastball. And the Braves have a pair on here with nobody out. A single and a walk so far. Now Dom Smith, who cleared the bases with that comebacker that knocked May eventually out of the game back in the first. Five runs on 5 hits in the first inning for Atlanta. No runs on 3 hits since. And a half swing on a 4-seamer, 0-1. Brule, Fernandez, Graceffo, and Romero were all fantastic out of the St. Louis bullpen. 0-1. Misses low. Now we're hoping that streak ends with Soriano on the mound for the Cards.
Especially if he has a little trouble finding the plate.
It'll have to be the bottom of the order that gets it done for Atlanta here in the 8th inning. Smith to be followed by Riley, then Yastrzemski. The pitch. Just outside. 2-1. And Soriano kind of stretches the right arm, tugs at the cap. Took a mini lap around the rubber, gets set. Closed stance for the right-hander, holds the ball behind his back, puts it in his glove, stares off into left field, and comes home. Swing and a miss on the slider. 2-2. Joe, you think he comes with another slider here?
Well, he's buried 2 in on the hands of Dom, and it wouldn't surprise me at all. Because, A, he's not in sync with Alan Porter. He's not really crazy about some of Porter's calls already on balls and strikes. But he's gotten some funny swings from Dom on the slider, so why not throw it again?
Wide stance at the plate for Dom Smith with 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. Missed low with the fastball at 97. Cardinals going to challenge. ABS challenge up on the big board here at Truist Park. The fastball indeed was low by about an entire baseball.
Yeah, that was not even close.
2.7 inches below the strike zone. Full count. Two aboard for the Braves. The pitch. Swing and a fly ball right field right at Jordan Walker. He's got a cannon for an arm, and shallow right makes the catch and delivers a one-hopper over to third. One down. And here's Austin Riley. Austin had a base hit in the first inning. Made good contact on a fly out to center field that carried Church to the wall in the sixth inning. And the pitch. Inside, ball one. Yastrzemski on deck. After that, the rookie Jarvis. Harris at second and Dubon at first. It's a 10-5 Cardinals lead. George Soriano comes home. And a half swing on a sinker for a strike. Came in at 97. 1-1. Harris with bright pink spikes walks off a short lead from second. 1-1 pitch. Ground ball to third. Coming in for Amin. Kicks third. Sidearms across the diamond. Throws it wide. They get the lead runner Harris on the force out. But Fermin was lucky that thing didn't get by his first baseman Burleson, who had to come off the bag to track it down.
Here again is a play with the runner coming out of the box. Right-handed hitter. He turned on the ball, so he's going to be slow coming out of the box. But instead of stepping on the bag and making a good throw, Fermin tried to get real fancy and submarine one over there on the run and almost threw it down the right field line. Good save again by Burleson.
Here's Mike Yastrzemski, swing and a miss, 0-1. Only Dan Quisenberry could make that throw.
That's right.
10 runs and 13 hits for St. Louis. 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the Braves. Braves were great with runners in scoring position last night. Yastrzemski with a ground ball to short. Wynn gathers it across the diamond to retire Mike Yastrzemski, and that sends us to the ninth. Cardinals 10, Braves 5.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, Braves fans. This is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
James Karinchak will be the fifth pitcher of the night for the Braves. He comes out of the bullpen to make his 8th appearance since being called up. He's pitched well. No record, a 1.17 ERA, only 1 run allowed in 7 2/3 innings. 3 walks, 7 strikeouts, only 2 hits allowed. So opponents only hitting .087 against him so far.
We'll start with Alec Burleson. Burleson was a two-way star at East Carolina University. He's a North Carolina native, and the pitch is up and away from Karinchak. Cards lead 10-5. His wife, Mary, is a sheriff in Pitt County, North Carolina, near Greenville, where ECU is.
No kidding.
Yeah. 1-0. And she's had to deal with some funny things in her career as a sheriff. Some serious, obviously, but others not so serious. 1 ball, 1 strike. One of the stories he tells was a time she got called to sight, and she and her coworkers had to corral a 500-pound pig walking down the road, swing and a miss, 1 and 2. And all I can think of is bacon for days.
Yeah. I'm sure it was, too.
Karinchak delivers the 1-2, misses outside with a 4-seamer. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Alec Burleson. Two pitch. Popped up and out of play. You know, we're talking first game about how he picked up the nickname in college, Biscuit. There's a restaurant, a chain of restaurants in North Carolina that has a very simple name. I want you to guess what they serve. The name of the restaurant chain is Biscuitville.
Give me a second.
I'll let you work on it. Swinging a high fly ball deep right field. That biscuit's got cheese, bacon, sausage on it to the top of the chop house as Burleson launches a home run to make it an 11-5 game.
Well, Burleson's been swinging for the gusto in the last 2 games that he has started. Falling back on his back leg and launching, and he finally connected on one. Curveball from Karinchak.
And here's Jordan Walker, who started the game with a home run. First pitch strike. Estimated distance on that one, 395 feet.
That's a little short.
I would think so. 0-1. Swinging a fly ball to right field. Yastrzemski has a beat on this one. 1 down. Last one you saw, the top of the chop house, like on the roof.
Probably Matt Olson.
Yeah. Almost hit it to your hotel room. Here's Lars Nootbaar. And Nootbaar with a check swing, fouls one right back to the screen. Lars's mother is Japanese, and so he qualified to play for Team Japan in the WBC in 23. Shohei was one of his teammates. He became so popular with the Japanese fan base that they invented a new ramen dish. Swinging a line drive to center field, drops in front of Harris. And a base hit for Lars Nootbaar. They named it Nootbaar Noodles at a popular Tokyo ramen spot.
I like that.
You know, the Cardinals, remember, they had Japanese player, a decade ago, So Taguchi. So wasn't necessarily known for his speed. Here's Mason Wynn now, but he had a play where he scored from first, and he had a tradition that he did with the Cardinals training staff. Every time he scored, first pitch fastball up, he would come in and do a traditional Japanese bow. And he came in after scoring from first base, and he bowed to one trainer, and the trainer said, "So good." Bowed to the second trainer, and he said, "So fast." And then So responded to both of them, and he said, "So tired." Four-seamer misses. On the count 2-0, and Mason Wynn.
That's good.
Wynn's got a 3-hit game going. Pickoff attempt to first, and Newt Barr back.
Everybody that started the game for the Cardinals, the first 7 in their order, have all driven in runs tonight.
2-0 pitch is outside. 3-0. This is a Cardinals offense that had really been in the doldrums over the last few weeks. Came in having lost 5 of 7. And in those 7 games had scored a combined 16 runs. 3-0, low and away, ball 4. 7 games, a combined 16 runs and 4 home runs with a team average of $180. They've almost matched all of that tonight.
And not too many cheapies in there either.
Here's Nathan Church. And Church looks at a first pitch strike, 0-1. Church, the steeple, you open up the door, there's all the people. Do you remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Couple of hits, both home runs. He's delivered over the course of this series. So Ben will be in the booth with me for the weekend, and the Mets coming to town. Not the season that their owner Steve Cohen had in mind, or any of their fans. Poked foul.
They're already in town. They got here last night. Enjoyed a day off. But I'm sure they're enjoying watching what the Cardinals are doing tonight, too.
How about this on the Mets? Carlos Mendoza was let go, as you may know. 46 years old. He'll probably find another managerial job. Took him pretty deep in the playoffs 2 years ago. Fouled off. No Mets manager, Joe, since Bobby Valentine has managed again after leaving the Mets.
Is that right?
Showalter, Rojas, Callaway, Collins, go on and on. So they put a new twist on Sinatra's song. If you can't make it there, you can't make it anywhere. Out of play. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
2 on for Nathan Church. 1 out in the top of the ninth. The count 1-2. And the pitch. Backdoor breaking ball missed. 2-2.
Speaking of Valentine, he went into their Hall of Fame this summer. He's already been inducted. And they also had a night where they had a funny nose glasses night to imitate Valentine from when he was ejected.
Yeah. Grounded foul.
Came back in the dugout with a fake mustache. And some sunglasses on, I think.
Yeah, he was kind of standing in the tunnel, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, how would they have known that it was him?
Oh, gosh.
Genius.
Gee, I don't know.
Mets are 2-4 since they fired Carlos Mendoza. Had a big collapse last year outside. Last year on June 12th, the Mets had a major league best record of 45-24, and they missed the postseason. They brought in all these new guys from different spots, and their owner, Steve Cohen, did an interview this week, and he said, one thing we've come to realize that it's kind of hard to play here in New York City, and maybe we should have considered that when we brought some of these guys in. 3-2 on the way. Ground ball to the right side. Olsen waits for it. Gloves will toss to Karinchak at the bag. That's the second out of the inning. Both base runners advance. I know how much you love visiting the city. Going to be there later in the year, right?
Yes, for the Yankees series, I will be. By the way, in Milwaukee tonight, Mizorowski got beat. 5 innings, 5 hits. He gave up 5 runs, and only 1 was earned. Oof. And in 5 innings, no walks, 10 strikeouts. He also gave up 2 long balls.
Here's Pedro Pages. Popped it up on the first pitch. Racing in is Riley down the third baseline, foul territory, and almost overran it, but he reaches up to make the catch. So off we go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Braves need 6 for the tie and 7 for the walk-off win. 11-5, Cardinals with the lead.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
New pitcher for the Cardinals to try to wrap things up is right-hander Matt Svensson. No, he's not a soccer player from Belgium or Sweden. Svensson is 2-2 with a 7.20 ERA and 32 appearances.
Here's Jim Jarvis at the plate. Lloyd Christmas, a first pitch miss. Lloyd Christmas would eventually get to his name. Swami, Slippy, Slappy, Swenson, Swanson. Oh, it's right here. Samsonite.
Oh, I was way off.
Pitch is low and in. And they count 2-0. A member of the Cardinals athletic training staff is listening to our broadcast down in the clubhouse, and they're upset that they didn't get credit for the So Taguchi story. In for a strike, 2-1. I won't say his name. I will just say that he's the only trainer I know that has dual citizenship, Irish grandparents, born in France, and went to the College of Charleston. In for a strike, 2-2.
All very
normal.
Clearly systematic. Yeah.
As one does. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jarvis. Been a pretty good night for Jim Jarvis, especially defensively, as he chips one foul.
Yeah. Base hit his first time up, put the ball in play, and played terrific defense.
Couple of groundouts to second, but he had a base hit in the first inning, part of a 5-run frame for the Braves. Outside, full count. We'll see these same Cardinals in tail end of the next road trip right before the All-Star break.
Yeah, I don't like playing teams that quick turnaround.
3-2 has popped out of play. You'd rather it be further dispersed throughout the schedule?
Yeah, I do. Sometimes you play a team 6 games out of 9.
Yeah.
Or 6 out of 10. It's a little too familiar.
Payoff to Jarvis is pulled foul. Mets this weekend. The series ends Monday night. Then it's off to Pittsburgh. 3 there. And on to St. Louis. Payoff. And for strike 3 looking on Jarvis. I hope nobody has a birthday when we're in St. Louis here in a week or so, because I can't imagine what kind of band Chip Carey will hire for that one.
Should invent one just to get in his pocket.
Here's Drake Baldwin. Low and in. 1-0. Well, with both of his sons now calling big league games, they're just one voice away from a Carey quartet. Fastball for a strike.
Is Stefan calling some games in St. Louis?
Yeah, he was. He called the Royal Series for him as a fill-in a couple of weeks ago. 1-1 on the way. Low and in, 2-1. Not bad for a couple of former Georgia Bulldogs, huh?
That's pretty good. And even Chip's youngest, Tristan, who I believe is 16, is
pulled foul, 2-2.
Interested in getting into the business, too.
$11 runs on 15 hits for the Cardinals, 5 runs, 8 hits, and an error for the Braves tonight. And strike 3 looking for Drake Baldwin. I mentioned at the outset that the Braves have won more series than anybody else in Major League Baseball. However, without a major comeback with 2 outs here, this will be losses in 6 of the last 7 series. The 19th series victory is already banked before that White Sox series started. Pitch in for a strike to Ozzie Albies. Let's take it back. It was 18 then and got the Brewers here at home. Dodgers and Brewers have 18 series wins apiece. So Ronald getting some work in today, swinging a high fly ball to right field. Weatherholt back, Burleson in foul territory. Weatherholt ran up his back and Burleson made the catch. Weatherholt ends up on his back down the right field warning track, but the Cardinals make the play to close the game and take the series. Final score tonight, St. Louis 11, Atlanta 5. Joe will have the totals right after this.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Home Depot proud to present tonight's player of the game. It's going to be Jordan Walker of the Cardinals, who had a couple of hits. He was on base 3 times, and he drove in 4 runs tonight. He's your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. The ugly numbers tonight: 11 runs for the Cardinals, 15 hits, no errors, 6 left for the Braves, 5 runs, all in the first inning, 8 hits, an error, and 6 men left. Gracero, the winner for the Cardinals, he's 6-1. Tyler Kinley takes the loss, 4-3 in relief for Atlanta. Time of the game, a minute shy of 3 hours, and attendance 34,524. All right, flush that out of the system. Mets are coming to town for 4 games. Interdivision play and rivalry. Got to take care of business there. Hopefully the Braves can get started in the right way tomorrow night. And Tom will tell you about the matchup right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Cardinals take the series. Final score tonight, 11-5. St. Louis over Atlanta. Our next broadcast is tomorrow when the Braves welcome the New York Mets to Truist Park right here in Atlanta, Georgia. Braves Radio Network coverage begins at 6 Eastern, 5 Central, and first pitch follows at 7:15 Eastern. Christian Scott is a probable starter for the Mets. He's 2-0 with a 3.20 ERA. And Grant Holmes will get the ball for the Braves, 4-4, 3.96. For our guys back in the studio, Joe Virgin and David Holloway, and also for Joe Simpson and producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Tom Hart saying so long from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Once again, our final score, Cardinals 11, Braves 5. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Tom. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Dominic Smith. His bases clearing double in the first inning made it 4-3, gave the Braves their first lead of the game. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop. Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop. A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Refresh your yard this summer with 4th of July savings from the Home Depot. Choose your power starting at $99 with tools from trusted names like Ryobi and Milwaukee. From backyard get-togethers to end-of-summer upgrades, 4th of July savings on cordless tools deliver the power and mobility to keep up with every job without slowing you down. Power on the go is here, and summer projects are easier than ever with the Home Depot. While supplies last, see store or online for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/batteryatlanta.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Big to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. Vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans leaving a little unhappy as the Braves drop Game 3 11-5 to the St. Louis Cardinals. They drop the series as well. We're going to have a busy show for you today. You'll hear from Hurston Waldrop. You'll hear from Walt Weiss. You'll hear from just about anybody who had an impact in today's game. Plus, we'll have an injury report a little bit later on in the show. But first, let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, and Hurston Waldrop is in some big-time trouble. Runners at second and third, one down. Jordan Walker at the plate looking to get the Cardinals on the board.
Waldrop kicks and comes home with the 0-1. Swinging a fly ball, well hit left field. Dubon backtrack at the wall, and he leaps but can't come up with it. It's off the top of the wall and bounds deep into the seats. It's a 3-run home run for Jordan Walker. his 19th of the year, and the Cardinals jump out to a 3-0 lead.
Doobie almost had it, 396 feet off the bat of Walker. The Braves answer right back. They load the bases against Dustin May in the first. Mauricio Dubon steps in with one down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
The 1-2. Swing and a line drive up the middle. Base hit for Dubon. Baldwin home. Ozzie goes to third. Station to station, and the Braves keep the bases loaded as they scratch one across here in the first.
The next batter is Dominic Smith, and he's looking to come up big in a clutch situation yet again.
Bases juice, 3-1. The Cardinals lead. Got Dustin May on the ropes here in the opening inning with one down. The 1-2. Swinging a bouncer up the middle, kicked off of his heel. Karem's into right field. Abis has scored. Here comes Olsen, headed to third to Bond. They're going to wave him home. Walker's strong throw is late, and a hot shot up the middle takes out Dustin May, who's down on his knees on the front of the mound on a ball that Karem all the way down another 100 feet down the right field line.
What a way to clear the bases.
Dustin May stayed in the game temporarily, and after an Austin Riley single, Mike Yastrzemski stands in looking for more.
Here's Mike Yastrzemski, swings at the first, sends it to center. Church drifting back onto the warning track, shy of the wall, makes the catch. Tagging is Dominic Smith from third. He could moonwalk home as Mike Yastrzemski drives in another run against Dustin May. A sac fly to center field, and the Braves lead 5-3.
May was later removed from the game with 2 outs in the first with a right ankle contusion. We're going to skip all the way to the top of the seventh, still 5-3 Braves. Tyler Kenley on the mound, 1 on, nobody down, and Nathan Church at the plate looking to tie it up.
And Church drives one high and deep to right field. Yastrzemski back to the warning track, turns and looks. It's off of the top of the wall and bounds into the seats. It's a 2-run home run for Nathan Church, and we are tied at 5.
Later in the seventh, still tied at 5, Dylan Dodd in for Kenley. Runners on first and second, nobody down. J.J. Weatherhold at the dish, looking to give the Cardinals the lead.
Here's Lee's 1-2. Swing and a little flare to center field. That one will drop. Torres around third. He'll score as Harris scoops it up and dumps it back to the infield. And the Cardinals have the lead for the first time since the first inning. 6-5 St. Louis.
The next batter is Ivan Herrera, and he has a chance to extend the lead.
Swing and a line drive into left center field. That one will lay down for a hit. That will bring at least 1 run home. The throw comes into second. Albies cuts it off at the bag. RBI single for Ivan Herrera to score Jimmy Crooks.
Dodd out, Ian Hamilton in. Jordan Walker at the plate with 2 on and a 7-5 lead.
Hamilton rock set. Righty versus righty. First pitch swinging, ground ball into left field. 1 run home. They'll stop the second. And once again, first and third for the Cardinals as Walker has his 4th RBI of the game. And the Cardinals are now going to take their turn to bat around.
The next batter is Lars Nootbaar, and the Cards keep the merry-go-round spinning.
0-2, swinging a line drive to right field. That one gets through. Another run comes home. Brett Burleson, Walker on his way to third. Nootbaar into second, and he slides in safely with an RBI double. And the Cardinals fans groaning Nootbaar.
Mason Wynn stands in against Hamilton, and the Cardinals continue to pile on.
0-2 to Wynn with 2 on. Poke to the right side. Matt Olson backhand coming home to get Walker. The tag is there by Baldwin. They say he reached around the tag. Alan Porter says he was safe. The throw, I thought, beat him. Walt Weiss might want to take a second look at this, and Braves will indeed challenge it.
Runner is safe. Atlanta will lose their challenge.
All stands.
Cardinals put up a 7 spot in the 7th as this thing got sideways in a hurry. Top of the 9th, still 10-5. James Karinchak in for the Braves. He's facing Alec Burleson with 2 on to lead off the inning.
Swinging a high fly ball deep right field. That biscuit's got cheese, bacon, sausage on it to the top of the chop house as Burleson launches a home run to make it an 11-5 game.
Same score, bottom of the 9th. Matt Sponson in to finish things off for the Cardinals. Ozzie Albies at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
So Ronald getting some work in today, swinging a high fly ball to right field. Weatherholt back. Burleson in foul territory. Weatherholt ran up his back, and Burleson made the catch. Weatherholt ends up on his back down the right field warning track, but the Cardinals make the play to close the game and take the series. Final score tonight, St. Louis 11, Atlanta 5.
Totals for the game for the Cardinals, 11 runs, 15 hits, and no errors. For the Braves, 5 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error. Gordon Graceffo gets the win. He's 6-1 on the season. Tyler Kinley tagged with the loss. He's 4-3. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll hear from Hurston Waldrop. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When it comes to your yard, reliability matters. Shop with confidence at the Home Depot and get 4th of July savings on Ryobi, the #1 cordless outdoor power brand. It's time to choose your power. Both the Ryobi 18-volt and 40-volt self-propelled mower kits are on special buy for an even lower price of $429 each, was $479. Ryobi's battery platform delivers the power, runtime, and dependability you need to tackle yard work with ease. Shop 4th of July savings on Ryobi outdoor power only at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid June 25th through July 8th. This only. See store online for details.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves fall 11-5 to the Cardinals. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Hurston Waldrop got his first start, second appearance of the season. He went 5 1/3, gave up 5 hits, 3 earned runs, all in the first inning, walked 1 and struck out 4. Here is Hurston Waldrop.
How satisfying was it just to finish as strong as you did there?
Yeah, it's nice to settle in, get in a little groove, kind of get the feel for some stuff, gain a little more trust for some pitches. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a, bittersweet thing to look at.
How did you feel toward the end of the outing?
Felt great. Finally starting to get into, conditioning, getting the arm conditioned to that pitch count, take a couple more steps and, feel like we're really close.
Do you feel like that was another good stepping stone for the next one?
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, just kind of getting a little more trust for some stuff. Obviously, the fastballs felt great tonight. Sinker and the cutter, I was very pleased with that. And all speed was, give or take, a couple good ones, a couple bad ones, whatever. But
when you say gaining some trust for pitches, and I think to vary from start to start, you're talking about consistent movement, consistent command. What do you have in mind specifically?
This is like something that I personally feel like I go through every year. Not just, coming off of a rehab. Like, every year you learn how to move again and learn how to, get back in that routine of pitching. So, last week, kind of saw it, lost the sinker. Today, felt like the sinker was my best pitch. Had the curveball for an inning. Then, messed up and in a couple times. That's just something, you gain trust for those when you throw it over and over and over again. And, 3 starts from now, maybe looking back and saying, all right, curveball, we have the curveball whenever we want it.
You think some of the things you learned as you developed is recognizing very quickly, if something's not working and being able to trust and go to something else?
Yeah, absolutely. And realizing, what is working that day early on instead of what happened in the first, That's kind of on me. I feel like we shouldn't throw the splitter there, but that's totally on me. I wasn't confident in it. I didn't throw that with everything that I had. I didn't feel like that was my best pitch right there. And that's completely on me. And that's stuff that I have to get back in the groove of when I'm going where I need to go. I'm able to shake that pitch and say I don't feel confident in that. Let's go to something else.
Be as good as you were by throwing that splitter maybe 10 to 13 times tonight. It's just got to give you confidence. I think that's kind of what you're explaining is my sinker, my curveball. If this pitch isn't working that night, especially, everyone's always talking about the splitter, but you don't have to have your best pitch maybe to be successful. Is that maybe something you learned tonight?
Yeah, absolutely. We had the curveball there for a couple strikeouts, had one on the split. The sinker was really good. The cutter was really good. Got a couple whiffs. We got the ABS challenge back on the cutter. Overall, I was very pleased. I don't feel like, I don't feel like I was behind at all. I felt like we were either getting an early ground out or, we were trying to fight for that, 1-2 strikeout, 2-2 strikeout. And, that was all due to the fact of how we were getting ahead with the sinker and the cutter.
Compared to this season, compared to the last, you've been showing the sinker quite a bit more. What's kind of gone into just showing that much more?
Strike one. That's something that early on I talked with Hef and JP about in our early meetings, even pre-surgery, hey, if we're getting ahead, it's, game over. That's what we need to do. We need to get ahead, strike one, attack, stay ahead in the count, and everything will follow from there. And when, even when the splitter's not working, like we see tonight, it's all right, well, if we're getting ahead, we don't have to rely on the splitter. We're going to get an early ground ball. Whereas, if we're falling behind, we have to rely on the sinker, 2-0, 1-0, whatever it may be. We're going to give up some hits. And I think that's what we can eliminate by using the sinker really early, showing it and using it if it's in the zone, if it's staying down, just going back to it.
That was Braves starting pitcher Hurston Waldrop. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will get an injury update on Sean Murphy. Plus, you'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big.
Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Hyundai Postgame Show. Braves fall to the Cardinals in Game 3, 11-5. It was not the best night for the Braves pitching staff as the relievers get lit up quite a bit, allowing 8 runs over 4 2/3 innings. Hopefully that will change. You don't see that very often from this Braves bullpen. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Start out with Waldrop. I thought gave us exactly what we needed. Pitched into the 6th. 3-run homer in the 1st. After that, I thought it was really good. And he really didn't have his best weapon, which was a split. He didn't throw a lot of splits. I don't think he had a great feel for it tonight, but he had all the other stuff was really good. So, really encouraged by what I saw from Waldrop. Just an ugly 7th. With Iggy and Dodd down, especially Iggy, we were going to go Dylan Lee and Fuentes in the 8th and 9th, depending on what part of the order they were going to get. But then once the score got tied in the 7th and the lefties were coming up, I went to Dylan to try to keep the game there, and then figure out the 8th later. But, and then, Dylan's been virtually untouchable this year. And, at that point, once they get, he's at 20 pitches and we're down 2 at this point, and he doesn't need to stay in that game. So then the game got away from us. But, he scored 5 in the 1st, and their starters out of the game in the 1st. You're usually going to win that game. But the game took obviously an ugly turn in the 7th. But the 5 in the 1st was great, but then we weren't able to add on after that. Yeah, and the game got away late.
Do you think it was just one of those nights for Dylan? We see relievers this time of year, they're
So I'll ask about that, but do you think it's just one of those nights?
I think so. And look, he's pitched a lot. It hasn't been, crazy. I mean, the workload, but there's several guys in the game that have more appearances than him, but he's pitched a lot, and so it's something we got to keep an eye on, and it's something we always talk about, trying to keep these guys strong, all the way through, and so. We'll pay attention to all these things, and if there's signs here and there with guys, but he was good to go tonight. Threw the ball well last night. But yeah, that's like I said, he's been virtually untouchable this year.
With Walter, but what you saw the last two nights, from Walter and Lopez, how much better? How confident are you about your rotation?
Yeah, I feel certainly. Feeling pretty good about it right now with, like you said, Lopez and Waldrop. Both guys, I'm very encouraged by what I saw from both guys. So that's a good sign going forward. And we have some decisions to make going forward with the starters. We've got 6 starters right now, so we're already a man short in the pen. It's a 7-man pen to begin with. So, we got the break coming up, and that's a factor, so we'll figure this stuff out. But really encouraged by the starts of the last couple nights.
Offensively, when the lineup prepares for the starter, all day, and then it's gone by the first, can that have an effect on it?
It can, but you know what? I mean, that's a recipe for a win. When the starter's out of the game in the first, you probably win that game 98 out of 100 times. But the Brule kid came in, and he probably ended up throwing a lot more pitches than they wanted him to, but he held us down. And they ended up getting, taking the lead later. We didn't do much against their bullpen.
As Walter struggled there in the first, as the wheels start turning, you start saying, maybe to get an extra arm up here, you send him down, and then Elder starts on Tuesday. Is that an option where you might send him down?
No, we won't. We won't send him down. We may have to do some things in the pen because we got to be covered for tomorrow. But no, Waldrop's he's not getting sent out.
Offensively, I know it's probably hard to put a finger on one thing that you'd like to fix, but the power has just not been there in the past 15 or so games. What do you kind of attribute to that part?
Yeah, it's a tough one. Definitely a fair statement. We're not hitting the homers that we were early. We're kind of built that way to hit homers, and we've had a lot of success doing it over the years. I think we've been better at scoring in a variety of ways this year for the most part before the last couple of weeks. But I think power, like offense, can come and go, and we're not our typical selves as far as hitting the ball in the seats right now.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. Walt told us earlier today that Sean Murphy's getting a little bit of closer to a rehab appearance. He's doing some more baseball activities, so look for that sometime in the future. He was in the clubhouse today. Of course, he's recovering from that broken finger. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 between the Braves and the Mets. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? Yeah. For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here from the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 11-5 loss to the St. Louis Cardinals. They are out of town. We'll preview the pitching matchup for the first game of the Mets series in just a bit. But first, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
The Cards are gone. The Mets will come into town starting tomorrow for a 4-game wraparound set. Christian Scott will be on the bump for the Mets. 24-year-old is 2-0, has a 3.20 ERA, 21 walks, and 53 strikeouts. He missed all of last season after having the internal brace procedure on his elbow. The Braves will send Grant Holmes to the mound. He's 4-4, has a 3.96 ERA, 37 walks, and 69 strikeouts. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 6:05 Central in first pitch between the Braves and the Mets with Tom and Ben, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Brandon Harper in the clubhouse, David Holloway, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee again, your final from Truist. Cardinals 11, Braves 5.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move Braves country because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are live, we are local, and we are here for you. Disappointing day here at the ballpark as the Braves fall to the Cardinals 11-5. They drop the series from the NL Central Cardinals. The Braves have now lost 6 of their last 7 series. We'll go ahead and make that our Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, we're going to hear from Hurston Waldrop a little bit later in the show. But again, 404-231-1680. And speaking of Hurston Waldrop, we'll get to the highlights. Not very good start for Mr. Waldrop. Top of the first, and he's in some big-time trouble. Runners at second and third, one down. Jordan Walker at the plate looking to get the Cardinals on the board.
Waldrop kicks and comes home with the 0-1. Swinging a fly ball, well hit left field. Dubon backtrack at the wall, and he leaps but can't come up with it. It's off the top of the wall and bounds deep into the seats. It's a 3-run home run for Jordan Walker, his 19th of the year, and the Cardinals jump out to a 3-0 lead.
Doobie almost had it, 396 feet off the bat of Walker. The Braves answer right back. They load the bases against Dustin May in the first. Mauricio Dubon steps in with one down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
The 1-2. Swinging a line drive up the middle. Base hit for Dubon. Baldwin home. Ozzie goes to third. Station to station, and the Braves keep the bases loaded as they scratch one across here in the first.
The next batter is Dominic Smith, and he's looking to come up big in a clutch situation yet again.
Bases juice, 3-1, the Cardinals lead. Got Dustin May on the ropes here in the opening inning with one down, the 1-2. Swinging a bouncer up the middle, kicked off of his heel. Karem's into right field. Avies has scored. Here comes Olsen, headed to third to Bond. They're going to wave him home. Walker's strong throw is late, and a hot shot up the middle takes out Dustin May, who's down on his knees on the front of the mound on a ball that Karem all the way down another 100 feet down the right field line.
What a way to clear the bases.
Dustin May stayed in the game temporarily, and after an Austin Riley single, Mike Yastrzemski stands in looking for more.
Here's Mike Yastrzemski, swings at the first, sends it to center. Church drifting back onto the warning track, shy of the wall, makes a catch. Tagging is Dominic Smith from third. He could moonwalk home as Mike Yastrzemski drives in another run against Dustin May. A sac fly to center field, and the Braves lead 5-3.
May was later removed from the game with 2 outs in the first with a right ankle contusion. We're going to skip all the way to the top of the 7th, still 5-3 Braves. Tyler Kenley on the mound, 1 on, nobody down, and Nathan Church at the plate looking to tie it up.
And Church drives one high and deep to right field. Yastrzemski back to the warning track, turns and looks. It's off of the top of the wall and bounds into the seats. It's a 2-run home run for Nathan Church, and we are tied at 5.
Later in the 7th, still tied at 5, Dylan Dodd in for Kenley. Runners on first and second, nobody down. J.J. Weatherhold at the dish looking to give the Cardinals the lead.
Here's Lee's 1-2. Swing and a little flare to center field. That one will drop. Torres around third. Hill scores. Harris scoops it up and dumps it back to the infield. And the Cardinals have the lead for the first time since the first inning. 6-5 St. Louis.
The next batter is Ivan Herrera, and he has a chance to extend the lead.
Swing and a line drive into left center field. That one will lay down for a hit. That will bring at least one run home. The throw comes into second. Albies cuts it off at the bag. RBI single for Ivan Herrera to score Jimmy Crooks.
Dodd out, Ian Hamilton in. Jordan Walker at the plate with 2 on and a 7-5 lead.
Hamilton rock set. Righty versus righty. First pitch swinging, ground ball into left field. One run home. They'll stop the second. And once again, first and third for the Cardinals as Walker has his 4th RBI of the game. And the Cardinals are now going to take their turn to bat around.
The next batter is Lars Nootbaar, and the Cards keep the merry-go-round spinning.
0-2, swinging a line drive to right field. That one gets through. Another run comes home. That's Burleson. Walker on his way to third. Nootbaar into second, and he slides in safely with an RBI double. And the Cardinals fans groaning Nootbaar.
Mason Wynn stands in against Hamilton, and the Cardinals continue to pile on.
0-2 to Wynn with 2 on. Poke to the right side, and Matt Olson backhand coming home to get Walker. The tag is there by Baldwin. They say he reached around the tag. Alan Porter says he was safe. The throw, I thought, beat him. Walt Weiss might want to take a second look at this, and Braves will indeed challenge it.
Runner is safe. Atlanta will use their challenge.
Now stands.
Cardinals put up a 7 spot in the 7th as this thing got sideways in a hurry. Top of the 9th, still 10-5. James Karinchak in for the Braves. He's facing Alec Burleson with 2 on to lead off the inning.
Swinging a high fly ball deep right field. That biscuit's got cheese, bacon, sausage on it to the top of the chop house as Burleson launches a home run to make it an 11-5 game.
Same score, bottom of the 9th. Matt Sponson in to finish things off for the Cardinals. Ozzie Albies at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
So Ronald getting some work in today, swinging a high fly ball to right field. Weatherholt back, Burleson in foul territory. Weatherholt ran up his back, and Burleson made the catch. Weatherholt ends up on his back down the right field warning track, but the Cardinals make the play to close the game and take the series. Final score tonight, St. Louis 11, Atlanta 5.
Gordon Graceffo gets the win. He's 6-1 on the season. Tyler Kenley gets the loss. He's 4-3. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight, and we're going to give it to all 4 relievers for the Braves. Tyler Kenley, Dylan Lee, Ian Hamilton, and James Karinchak. They combined to allow 8 runs. Not very normal. Not something we see all the time. The Braves bullpen scuffling. That's been the strength of this team all season long. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Hurston Waldrop. This is a 680 wrap-up show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on that Fan app.
The 680 wrap-up.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Start strong at Planet Fitness with best-in-class strength and cardio equipment. Save $28 or more when you join today for $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Deal ends July 5th. Planet Fitness is an official fitness center of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
See Club for details.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. Today, we're rewarding the next generation of drivers in another way. New users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Our goal is to continue to pioneer high-performance fuel and show our drivers that loyalty goes both ways. ExxonMobil Rewards Plus. Download the app and join today. Legendary. Mobile.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
Ashley's Summer Night Sale is here. This Friday through Sunday only, get 25% off one item, plus 20% off the rest of your purchase. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $29.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your dream home more affordable than ever. The Summer Night Sale is happening this Friday through Sunday, and only at your local Ashley. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams 4th of July sale and get 30% off paints and stains June 26th through July 6th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Click the banner to learn more. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
680 Wrap-Up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. The Braves didn't win, but fans, you do win, as Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Hurston Waldrop got his first start of the season, second appearance. Had a pretty good outing. 5 1/3, 5 hits, 3 earned runs. All of them came in the first inning, so he settled down in a big way. He walked 1. He struck out 4. Here is Hurston Waldrop.
How satisfying was it just to finish as strong as you did there?
Yeah, it's nice to settle in, get in a little groove, kind of get the feel for some stuff, gain a little more trust for some pitches. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a, bittersweet thing to look at.
How did you feel toward the end of the outing?
Felt great. Finally starting to get into, conditioning, getting the arm conditioned to that pitch count, take a couple more steps and, feel like we're really close.
Do you feel like that was another good stepping stone toward the next one?
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, just kind of getting a little more trust for some stuff. Obviously, the fastballs felt great tonight. Sinker and the cutter, I was very pleased with that. And off speed was, give or take, a couple good ones, a couple bad ones, whatever. But
when you say gaining some trust for pitches, and I think to vary from start to start, you're talking about consistent movement, consistent command. What do you have in mind specifically?
This is like something that I personally feel like I go through every year. Not just, coming off of a rehab. Like, every year you learn how to move again and learn how to, get back in that routine of pitching. So, last week, kind of saw it, lost the sinker. Today, felt like the sinker was my best pitch. Had the curveball for an inning. Then, messed up and in a couple times. That's just something, you gain trust for those when you throw it over and over and over again. And 3 starts from now, maybe looking back and saying, all right, curveball, we have the curveball whenever we want it.
I think some of the things you learned as you developed is recognizing very quickly if something's not working and being able to trust and go to something else.
Yeah, absolutely. And realizing what is working that day early on, instead of what happened in the first. that's kind of on me. I feel like we shouldn't throw the splitter there, but that's totally on me. I wasn't confident in it. I didn't throw that with everything that I had. I didn't feel like that was my best pitch right there. And that's completely on me. And that's stuff that I have to get back in the groove of like when I'm going where I need to go, like I'm able to shake that pitch and say I don't feel confident in that. Let's go to something else.
Be as good as you were by throwing that splitter maybe 10 to 13 times tonight. I mean, it's just got to give you confidence. I think that's kind of what you're explaining is my sinker, my curveball. If this pitch isn't working that night, especially, everyone's always talking about the splitter, but you don't have to have your best pitch maybe to be successful. Is that maybe something you learned tonight?
Yeah, absolutely. We had the curveball there for a couple strikeouts, had one on the split. The sinker was really good. The cutter was really good. Got a couple whiffs. We got the ABS challenge back on the cutter. Overall, I was very pleased. I don't feel like, I don't feel like I was behind at all. Like I felt like we were either getting an early ground out or, we're trying to fight for that, 1-2 strikeout, 2-2 strikeout, and that was all due to the fact of how we were getting ahead with the sinker and the cutter.
Compared to this season, compared to the last, you've been showing the sinker quite a bit more. What's kind of gone into just showing that pitch more?
Strike one. That's something that early on I talked with Hef and JP about in our early meetings, even like pre-surgery, like, hey, if we're getting ahead, it's, game over. Like that's what we need to do. We need to get ahead, strike one, attack, stay ahead in the count, and everything will follow from there. And when, even when the splitter's not working, like we see tonight, it's like, all right, well, if we're getting ahead, we don't have to rely on the splitter. We're going to get an early ground ball. Whereas, like, if we're falling behind, we have to rely on the sinker, 2-0, 1-0, whatever it may be. Like, we're going to give up some hits. And I think that's what we can eliminate by using the sinker really early, showing it and using it if it's in the zone, if it's staying down, just going back to it.
That was Braves starting pitcher Hurston Waldrop. A little bit of an injury update. Sean Murphy was in the clubhouse today. Walt told us before the game that he's getting closer to a rehab appearance. He was walking around and, he's doing some baseball activities. So expect a rehab assignment from him relatively soon. Still no specific details on that, but Sean Murphy still recovering from that broken finger. The injury update's brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's get our second chance of the day, and it was the second chance for the Braves to win a series against the Cardinals. Didn't happen, so this second chance did not go so well. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Durham top Gwinnett 6-3. Deshaun Kersey, however, 3 hits for the Stripers. Knoxville topped Columbus 1-0. How about Rome all over Jersey Shore 8-4. Mason Guerra with 3 hits and 3 RBI for the Emperors. And then Augusta, they fell in a shootout 16-10 to Salem. Fans at Racetrack, we know the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup as well as get the keys to Game 1 against the Mets. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
The 680.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa, home to one of the world's largest casinos. Seminole Hard Rock Tampa